Talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
All right, hello everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Welcome, welcome. So tonight for RPG Friday, we're going to be playing more Tales of Xillia tonight. This is I think our sixth stream of this, and judging by a YouTube playthrough that has the entire like game on it, it looks like I'm about halfway. So we're definitely, or at least by the end of tonight's stream, should be over the halfway mark by the time that we finish tonight, which this is going to be about a 5-hour stream. So yeah, we're going to get started on this in just a bit. Hope everyone is doing well. Let me go ahead and see what's going on in chat real quickly. So let's see. I see Melchior was first. Elvin Sorrow was second. Elvin, how did your match go? I didn't, unfortunately, I didn't have wasn't able to finish watching it, but I was hanging out, lurking in your channel and Free Enterprise. I hope you I hope you won. But let me give you a shout out. Elvin Sorrow, for those that don't know, is one of my dearest, oldest Twitch friends, who's very involved in the Final Fantasy IV randomizer community, and was doing what do they call it? Like a tournament game tonight. So he's won his last several ones, and I wouldn't be surprised if he won this one tonight as well. I also see Equinox Primus is here. Equinox is a PSO2 and GS friend, so let me give him a shout out. Phoenix, hello, hello. How are you doing, Phoenix? Let me give you a shout out as well. How's your Friday going? Yeah, this is a really good game. I like it a lot for the most part. I do have a little bit of criticism for the skits. The skits sometimes come in great numbers, like when you're in the middle of a dungeon and you get like 5 skits in a row, and I find that really disruptive. But that's like the only criticism I have. I love the characters. The story's pretty good. The gameplay system is really fun. I really like the shop upgrading system for some reason. I think that's such a simple idea that is like executed like perfectly. So this is my first Tales game ever, and I'm having a really good time with it. I can see how this one generally receives really high praises from fans of the series. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. That watch streak stuff on a 20 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Melchior. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that a lot. All right, so we're going to get started with this in just a bit, everybody. I don't know if y'all saw it, but I have pinned. I recently did well, I didn't do this recently. This was done a few weeks ago, but I just posted to my YouTube the other day a deathless playthrough of Castlevania Rondo of Blood as Maria Renard. So if you want to check that out, check that out. Eventually, I'm going to go back and do it with Richter. Since Richter's like the main character, and the game is, I feel the game is more challenging with Richter. Maria, I'm not gonna say it's easy mode, but Maria definitely, I feel, is more maneuverable and a little bit more OP than Richter is. So I guess you could say she's easy mode. The game's still kind of difficult, even with Maria though, especially since she has a lot less HP than Richter does. So real quick, everybody, I know we're getting the stream started. I just want to get a couple things out here real quickly. I'm going to throw out links to my socials. You'll find my link tree with links to like my Twitter, my Facebook, and co-host, and Blue Sky, and there's even a Tumblr I never use. There's also a link to the Discord, which is a very easy, good place to find me. So if you want to follow me on some social or follow me on Discord, you can do that. Hey, Daddy Mikey J, how are you? Hello. How's your Friday? Real quickly, everybody, I'm just going to go over the rest of my schedule for the week. So let me pull that up real quick. So tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central, I'm going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online GameCube again. Going to start at 9 p.m. Central and just going to play that. I'm expecting to get a level up or two, so that'll be nice. We're getting close to level 130 in that game, which is pretty awesome. And then Sunday, I normally don't stream on Sunday, but Sunday we have a special 12-hour stream starting at noon my time. A few weeks ago, I hit 1,000 followers, and I want to do a big celebration stream for the community. And what that's going to entail, It's going to start at noon my time. It's going to be 12 hours. I'm going to finish up Mario RPG on the SNES. There's like a bazillion Twitch streamers right now playing the remake that just came out, and here I am going to be like an old fuddy-duddy playing the SNES version. I had started this playthrough a bit over a month ago, and I thought I was going to be able to finish it before the remake came out. That did not happen. I am planning to get the remake. I don't know if I'll stream it anytime soon. Definitely, if I don't stream it, well, I'm probably not going to be streaming it this for the rest of 2023. But definitely, I would probably stream it sometime early to mid next year, because I really do want to play that, especially with the original game kind of fresh in my memory. But we're going to be finishing up that. I'm going to be playing some of this wretched Lotus War, Record of Lotus War game on the Dreamcast. There's some channel history about that. And then, even though it doesn't says it here, we're going to also be playing some more Fatal Frame 2 after some Lotus War. And then if I finish Fatal Frame 2, I don't know what we'll do. We'll play something. But there's going to be a lot of surprising things for viewers. Generally, I do a giveaway during a stream like this. There'll be that, and a whole bunch of other really cool stuff that I'll reveal during the stream. So hopefully you guys can make that. Let me go ahead and remove these pictures real quick. We're about to get started. Oh, sweet! You're having some Burger King. Nice. What Man, I wish we had a nice Burger King here. Our Burger Kings here are kind of trash. I do like me a good Burger King, especially their croissant sandwiches. Like, their breakfast sandwiches are really good. But, man, our Burger King sucks. Like, I even had a DoorDasher one time tell me, don't ever use that Burger King. Don't ever use the... You know it's bad when the DoorDashers are, like, warning you about a place, right? What did you get from it? Oh, you're hearing divided. What kind of negative criticism are you hearing, Phoenix? I haven't really looked at any reviews. I had a couple people message me today telling me that they started it and they're really liking it. And YouTube recommended I watch a video on boss fights in the game. Apparently somebody's already compiled a video with all the boss fights, and I kind of peeked at them just to get a sense of the graphics and the animations and everything. And it looked pretty good. But what kind of criticism are you hearing about the RPG about Mario RPG remake? Hey, Beast Hunter, hello. You've been obsessed about cassette pieces on sale. How much is it? Got a double Whopper with cheese, and I got half C's, which is half fries and onion rings. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a really filling meal. Filling meal, I can speak. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and get started. I just reached this... I know when I walk into this city back here, we're probably going to get a bunch of cutscenes. I want to just do a little bit of battling real quickly. I'm not really grinding for a specific purpose, but I just want to do some grinding. Let me real quickly, though, reset the capture card. Since I'm streaming this from my PS3, sometimes the game audio gets out of sync. A simple refresh kind of fixes that. KFC gave you a whole extra bucket? Holy shit, Pig Knight! That's a lot of fucking chicken. That's a lot of fucking chicken. You're going to end up looking like my PSO2 character if you eat all that. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Yeah, Daddy, I'm really surprised that these games have not gotten remasters or re-releases. Especially with how popular the first game is. Like, I've heard mixed things about the second one, but like, it's really surprising that the other ones have not gotten remade. Well, that there hasn't been like a re-release of these. I hear Pokemon or Monkey D. Sean. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking chicken. Jeez. See, these enemies are kind of strong, so I think I maybe need to do a little grinding before we move on with the story. Is this dragon not dead? There he goes. But I'm really liking this game, and I expect we're going to be at the halfway mark by the end of, or at least past that tonight. It's apparently not a very long RPG. But yeah, for those of you that have played the Mario RPG remake or have seen maybe people streaming it, what is the general consensus about it so far? Man, I had KFC like the other day too. My Dasher was not happy. She was just like, it's going to take 20 minutes for them to get like the spicy breast up. Do you want a regular breast? And I'm thinking to myself, man, if I say no, I'm going to piss the Dasher off. I'm going to piss the KFC off. Who knows what they're going to do to my food? So I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. I don't really need spicy chicken. Just bring me chicken to put in my tummy. Ow, 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 ow! What the fuck was that? Oh, that was 100 biddies. Monkey Deshaun, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. How are you? How are you liking Mario RPG? Tales of Grace, Tales of the Abyss, and Tales of Legendia are my top 3. I don't know what Tales game I'll visit after this. I'm kind of tempted to do Xillia 2 down the road just to kind of continue the story of these characters. I really do like these characters, especially Tipo. Tipo's my favorite. He shouldn't be, but he is, damn it. Let's see.
We're being attacked!
Saying changes, people saying changes like removal of a lot of secret items. Oh no, they removed a bunch of stuff? Why would they do that? And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Thunder Drummer. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Daddy Mikey J, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness. Ow. Ow. Y'all be sure to follow my buddy Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer is really fucking cool. Thank you for the raid, Thunder. How was the rest of your stream? Hey, Xillia. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. Chat's getting a little crazy right now. Black Hand of Nod. Hello, hello. What's up? Apparently, they are a bunch of hidden... Oh, no. Removing the hidden chests are going to piss people off. I know people like their hidden chests in that game. That's going to... No, that's not going to go over well with some people. They just gave you all the chicken because they were closing up. Man, I kind of wish that was me. Monkey, you should have a new emote now. You should have unlocked a new Corgi emote. Black Hand of Nod, what's up? What's up? How are you? Grubhub has the restraint, get the orders, and the drivers just rolls up, picks it up. Graces is best. Symphonia on GameCube. See, there's so many Tales game, and I seriously doubt I'll like ever play all of them. But I think if I check out another one, I think I'll probably check out what's it called? Xillia 2. Xillia 2. Let me give Daddy Mikey J a big shout out for the generosity of those biddies. Well, I've got to wait 30 more seconds because of the effing cooldown. So let me give a shout out, some shout outs real quickly to Black Hand of Nod and RPG Capper. Real quickly, some good streamer friends. And let me get a big shout out now to Daddy Mikey J. I still have 11 seconds. I hate this cooldown stuff so much. I mean, I kind of understand it, but it's kind of annoying at the same time. Anyway, how is everybody? Xillia, how are you? Capper, I saw that you were streaming earlier today. Sorry I missed that. I took a long 4-hour nap earlier today. I was very tired. Like, I went to work. I don't know. I keep waking up, like, each morning when I have to go to work, and I'm just like, this is going to be the worst day of my life. So it's almost like that scene in Office Space where, like, the dude is just like, every day I go to work is the worst day of my life. What about today? Is today the worst day of your life? Yes, it's the worst day of my life. I won't go that far, but I do feel like, Oh my god, work is like a leech of energy. It's a pity I have to pay, I have to pay these things called bills. But yeah, Thunder, thank you for the raid, and Monkey and Daddy Mikey J, thank you guys for the generosity with the emotes. I appreciate that a lot. Look at that, you got the new Winston emote. Or you got the bit, it's not really a new emote, it's been around for like over a year. 34 degrees! 34 degrees, oh my goodness, it is 63 right now over here. Which is nice, I like weather in the 60s. Low humidity, that's nice. Hey Equinox, what's going on? Yeah, that's kind of weird that they would remove a bunch of the hidden chests from the Mario RPG. Monkey, have you dealt with Booster yet? Ow! I know you told me earlier you were like near his tower, but have you actually engaged Booster? Booster's like my favorite OG character from that game. Because he's like Wario if Wario was like psychotic.
Just keeps getting better.
There's a lot of people playing it. Big Night! Don't say it! Don't say it! Or like my weather, like a lack by women. Okay, I want to say it, but I'm not going to say it. Oh my god, I love classic James Rolfe. Even though it was technically Bad Luck Bootsy. Classic AVG, or classic Cinemassacre, I should say. To me, it just say, you might want to try refreshing the stream. I mean, I saw the emote. I saw the pictures of the emote. I saw the Winston. You might want to just like refresh the stream. That might fix it for you. Okay. Let's do one more battle, and then we'll go into the new story area.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Most people should try to befriend Necromancers because they are really good at raising spirits. Remember when reviews weren't 75% boring skits? There's a little, yeah. You know what? I miss the half in the bag skits. Damn it, I miss the half in the bag skits about Rich Evans, like, I don't know, showing up as an inspector at what is it, Lightning Fast. Rajan Arlix, hello, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How's your day been, Rajan? Okay, so you're out. Okay, so I know where you're at. Are you liking it? Oh, your package arrived! Yay! Congratulations, Rajan. You are now the second person in the world with a Sarzac t-shirt. I have one. I'm wearing one right now. It's comfy. I got it in the largest size imaginable because it's like the perfect like pajama shirt. It's way too large, but it's like, oh, this is comfy. I'm not gonna actually wear it in public because it's kind of weird. Because it'd be like I'm walking around, I'm wearing a T-shirt with like an anime representation of me on it. And that's just, I don't know, that's very weird. So I'm like, this will be the perfect like PJ T-shirt. Loving the game. I miss Tech TV. Just woke up from a nap. Oh man, I had a nice 4-hour nap earlier today. It was so needed. I miss Tech TV game reviews with Morgan Webb and that random dude. Oh my! I almost said Leo Laporte. Is that who you're thinking about, Leo Laporte? Because that's the only guy I remember from Tech TV was Leo Laporte. He was like the face of Tech TV until they made it into like the video game channel, whatever that was called. Was it G4? I think. Waiting. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it goes up to like 3XL. There's a merch store link. There's not a lot on there, but yeah, there is a Sarzac T-shirt. And Rajan got us got one recently, and I'm glad it was able to get to Rajan because it had to make many detours along the way because I had to place the order and then I had to ship it to a place to send it to Rajan, and so I was kind of worried about it getting to him in a timely manner, but. I would say it took about like a month to get to you, Rajan. That's not too bad. Um, I can't wear that to work, Pig Night. I go to work in a suit. I'd love to not. I would absolutely love to not um, go to work in a suit, but I go to work in a suit because I hate my job. I do not work in an accounting office. I come from a long line of accountants, but I do not work as an accountant. I wish I'd gone into accounting. I'd make more money than I'd make now.
Look at this place.
The spirit faith is stronger here in Azul than it is in Rashagal.
Hey, Very. Hello. How was the rest of your stream?
Something you won't see anywhere else.
I'll give you a shout out real quickly.
It's one of Canbalar's famous mountain slide cars.
What are they?
Canbalar was built along the peaks
I'll
of
check out my
mountain
friend
range.
Very. I was hanging out in
These
Very's
slide
stream
cars connect the
earlier
multiple
today.
districts
Very's
together.
also very awesome. Bleh, I
Don't
can't
they
speak.
look
Very
fun?
is really awesome.
I bet we could see forever in one of those.
I've never heard of that show, Pig Night. This is my first time hearing about it.
About meeting the king.
I'll request a royal audience for you when I seek permission to use the wyverns. Don't get your hopes up, though. Many people come to the capital seeking an audience, so you may need to wait a bit. I suggest resting at the inn until I get back.
Man, we just want to use some fucking birds to go somewhere. We've been on like this part of the story for like 2 stream nows. They're just trying to get on these fucking wyverns so they can fly somewhere.
Okay? He's a nice guy.
I'm so hungry I can't go on. Jude, make me something.
Okay, so new town.
Humans are such tenacious creatures.
Oh, cool. That I actually have a mouse pad, Phoenix. It's pretty high quality. Eat the French fries. Eat the food. Anyway, how's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone's Friday been? I know some of you all were streaming like Thunder and Very. Hopefully the streams went well from what I saw. They were going pretty good. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to upgrade some shops. The accessory shop is at 28. Everything else is okay. So let's go ahead and start with this one. yeah, Melchior. How big is it? It's a standard mouse pad. If you want, after the stream, I could like measure it out and let you know. I know I've taken pictures of it before, that are somewhere on my Discord and Twitter, but like it's a standard mouse pad, size. But I can measure it. I can measure one later and let you know what it is. let's go ahead and upgrade this stuff. I am so excited about next week, everybody. I go to work on Monday. I go to work on Tuesday. And then I am off until next Monday. Trying to figure out what to do in the church. I don't know what to tell you, because I don't know how it differs from the remake. Yeah, that's what they do, Rajan. I don't see if somebody buys directly from the store, it's made by Stream Elements and they send it directly to that person. Whenever I do like a giveaway and I include merch, that's merch that I've already ordered that I've had sent to me. So if, say, Phoenix here was to order a mouse pad, then the mouse pad would ship directly from Stream Elements to them. It would not come from me. So that's how that works. They produce it and they ship it. And my understanding is it's kind of like a made to order kind of thing. The stuff is not made until somebody buys it. So it takes them a couple days to like produce it and then they send it out. But that's how that works, Rajan. Had to do an escort quest. Okay, for whatever reason, escort quest is like heavily in my vocabulary. Whatever reason came up in my mind, like an actual like escort, as in like I need a lady tonight, popped up into my brain. Don't judge me. I don't know why that was the first thing I read into Pig Knight's comment. Let's see. Hey, Very, thank you for the stream streak. How are you doing? Not Very, I meant Zero. Zero, thank you for the stream streak. I lost Pig Knight's escort quest in chat real quick. There we go. Oh, Guild Wars, right? Guild Wars. Are you playing more Guild Wars than you are Warcraft now? All right, Capper, get some rest. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I was not getting it in some streams earlier today either. I don't understand it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's still like glitches on that. I thought Twitch normally like tests things out and so forth, but apparently they just rolled this out. Or maybe they were testing it. I don't know. It's not like I have like insight into what Twitch does. You quit WoW. Why'd you quit WoW? You killed the Lich King? Not excited about Classic Cataclysm? The best expansion, said no one ever? It's not a bad expansion, especially in comparison to some of the ones that came later, but I don't think I've ever seen people on like boards like or maybe it's a recent thing because I don't pay attention to WoW anymore. But I don't remember anyone ever claiming for like, man, I want Cataclysm Classic. And this sometimes takes a little while to do. But I am excited about the big 12-hour stream on Sunday, everybody. Or I've got to like do some testing on my Dreamcast because it's been a hot minute since I've streamed from my Dreamcast. Trying to remember the last thing I might have streamed from the Dreamcast. Hell, it might have been that Lotus War game. No. Of course. Why am I even thinking that? It was it would have been Phantasy Star Online for Dreamcast, which I think the last time I did that was like back in August or September. But I still need to do like an audio check on the Lotus War game because back whenever I streamed it originally, I didn't record the audio percentage that game should be set to. Okay, everybody's at 30 except the food vendor. All right, one more here, and then that's should be well, maybe not, maybe not. So what does everybody have planned for the weekend? Anything exciting going on? I know Pig Knight is going to be eating chicken all weekend. We're going to do the item shop next. There we go. Okay, we're done with this. Good night, Capper. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, don't ever let a game become a strain on your mental health. Games are not supposed to do that. Okay, cool. All right, we got all the shops upgraded. GameCube is tomorrow, Monkey. We're doing GameCube again. That's what the will decided. Hey, Monkey, you should. I recently in NGS. I recently joined this really cool guild or this really cool alliance. It's ran by a guy named Rajan Arlix, and there's this other guy who's like an officer in it named Equinox Primus. You should like find one of these individuals and get in that alliance because I got in that alliance and it's full of cool people.
Try to stay away from the eaves of the houses. The snow on the roofs could tumble down on you.
That said, I have not played much PSO this week, just because work has just been stupidly bad. Okay, Mila gets... Oh, I don't have enough money for that. I don't even have, like, close to enough money for that. Right, no, I can afford this. Okay, Jude has that. Not really keen on upgrading her. Because I only use her if I need to. Wait, did Mila not equip that weapon? Did I click on the wrong thing? Harpy Edge. What? Okay, something's going on. I guess I didn't buy it? Okay, let's go ahead and sell this. You're off only on Thursday. That's awful. Does any of you practice Black Friday shopping? Working tomorrow with works giving tomorrow with work friends and D&D Sunday. Oh, nice. Yeah, Aki messaged me about that. I told him he didn't have a time or anything yet, but I told him I would be happy to like help out with that, just to let me know when he's playing. Has he said anything to you about a time or a schedule about that yet, Monkey? Because I'm gonna have more time to play NGS in base next week, and I do plan to it, especially with the new Dark Falls that just came out in NGS. And I guess I should put that in quotes. It's technically been around for a while now, but like a UQ version of it dropped that's a lot more approachable for players. Okay, I think we bought everything that I can buy. I'm not going crazy on stuff. I do want the armor shop. Is this armor? It looks like that's the accessory shop. Okay, there's something for Mila. And then there's something for what's his name? Okay, that's probably all I'm going to be able to afford. You Okay, Pig Knight, please tell me that you're like out at the Best Buy at like 3 a.m. in the morning, waiting to like break in when it opens. Please tell me you're that kind of Black Friday shopper. I have one case of Black Friday shopping ever, and it was like at a furniture store at like 3 p.m. I needed like a new sofa or an entertainment center. I don't remember which it was, and I'm like, oh, I bet there's Black Friday deals at like the furniture stores. So I went and got furniture. Okay. So Black Friday is never at a good time. I get paid the last day of the month, okay? So, like, Black Friday is not too optimal because that's like a few days before paydays. Generally, I've exhausted my checking account by then. And yeah, I have money in savings. I have credit, but I don't like to touch savings unless it's an emergency. And I try to be very careful with the credit cards. Because I'll admit, I have a history of being an impulse buyer, yeah, I try to be careful with that stuff. What do they want me to do? King Gaius declared the rebirth of Anjou would begin in Canbalar. City has since been known as Daybreak Cathedral ever since. It's freezing here. Why haven't they moved the capital someplace warmer? Yeah, this looks like an awful place to have a capital. Like, it's remote, it's in the mountains, it looks fucking cold. This does not look like a good place to have your capital city. And I like the fucking remote. I like the cold. This is not a place where you want your hub of government to be. Okay, so it looks like I have to take the little slide car. Only because I put more money into my retirement and my my investment funds than I should, because I really want to retire. I really do. I don't want to like retire. I don't want to do what my parents did and like retire in their like late 60s. I want to retire before then because I want to be able to enjoy like the rest of my life before I'm too old to like do anything. Oh, okay. I misread that then. I'm sorry, Pig Knight. You're a non-practicing Black Fridayan.
So that was the rumored mountain slide car. That was quite the view.
You sure like high places.
What? We don't even get like a little cutscene of the game showing me on a little slide car? They're just gonna tell me about what it was like? I wanted a mini game out of that. Monkey, let me know when you get to the boss of the wedding area. I'm curious if you're gonna find it difficult. Ow. Laughable. Ow! Laughable with the pain. Hello, Laughable. Why do you have to hurt me so? Why you do that? Why you hurt me? Oh, no, we gotta get in this Disney World bullshit line to go see the king? I'm a fucking goddess. Let me through. Can I fast pass my way through this shit? Use Genie Plus? Ow. How are you finding the difficulty of it, Monkey? Are you finding it to be more difficult than you thought it would be, or is it pretty easy? Ow. Have you come to petition the king? If so, please follow proper procedure and move to the back of the line. No! I'm a fucking goddess! I just want to get on one of these fucking dragons. I've been trying to do this for like 2 streams. This is kind of a meandering part of the story. We've got to do all this stuff to fly on a Weaver and to take us somewhere. Alright, if they're giving me a save point, that tells me we're probably about to be getting into combat right here. Yeah, my sister's like one of these like Disney. They call themselves Disnuts, which is such a stupid term. But like she and my dad are more into Disney World. I think she's been to Disneyland once, but been to Disney World like 20 plus times. I hear her rage about the Fast Pass Genie Plus stuff all the way. It might not be best to head this way. Why not? Why can't I go see the fucking king? We're trying to stop, like, the evil king from destroying this king's kingdom or some shit. Okay, I guess we get to the back of the line like a peasant. Oh, look. Is this just taking me back to the area I was in? Javors, hello, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. How are you doing today, my friend? How's your day been? Give you a shout out. Gourmet Warriors, what is that? Y'all please check Javors out. I think a lot of y'all do follow Javors. If not, Javors plays a lot of really cool indie games. And it's just a really cool, chill person. Really, really awesome, chill vibe in their stream. Guessing you haven't had much experience with the snow? Well, I mean, yeah, look at the way Amelia dresses. I don't think she's used to being in the snow. But she's a goddess. Maybe she has, like, immunity to cold. I don't know. It doesn't matter how good you are at channeling spirits. Shoveling snow and clearing roofs is grueling work. Is that true? For those of you that, like, live in snowy areas? Is, like, snow shoveling, like, I've heard it's absolutely fucking dreadful. We see, like, this level of snow. Like, what they have, like, right here. We see this here in Louisiana, like, maybe once a decade. So, I've never had to shovel snow in my life before. I think it would be fun to shovel snow. It would be a novelty. I'd be like, oh, look at me, I'm shoveling snow. I'm doing well. We're just playing some more Tales of Xillia tonight. Yeah, it looks like this just... Okay, maybe we need to, like, go to the inn or something. I want to say I do remember somebody said we need to go to the inn. All these people complaining about the fucking cold. Y'all made the decision to live here. You should be used to this. It's the innkeeper. Who are you? You're the food vendor. I've got a bunch of time off coming in December, Pig Night. I'm hoping to like check out Guild Wars. I probably won't be streaming it because I already streamed too much shit as is. But I'm hoping to like check it out in a couple other games. Um, okay, here we go. Story stuff. I wonder how T-Po's
Jurgen
doing.
still isn't back?
Not yet.
Elise, want to do some sightseeing?
Miss Elise, why not join Leia?
Come on, Elise. Gosh, now that Tipo giving us the silent treatment, I guess I need to pick up the slack.
You talk more than before? Impossible.
Meh. Hey, just because Tipo's gotten quiet doesn't mean you have to. I'd love to hear more about you, Elise, in your own words.
Stop minimizing T-Po.
Shut up, Leia. You're the one holding us all back after all.
Jeez.
Huh?
Elise, that was uncalled for. You should apologize.
You must have really crossed the line if Mama Mila's scolding you.
I hate Mila. And Leia, too.
What?
Hey, where you going?
Ouch. That stung a little. Not gonna lie.
Please, do not let it get to you.
I'm fine. We need to get Elise back.
What the fuck? Alright, super sweet little shy girl. I get it, there's some stuff going on with Tipo, but what the fuck triggered that? Y'all, I want a Tipo plush so badly. I might put that on my throne list. The King of Anjou has an elite group of henchmen known as the Chimeraid. Unlike the regular army, they take their orders directly from the king. Cool. Alright. Okay, so it looks like she might have ran out of the inn or something, so I guess we can go outside. So hey, Pig Knight, I have a question for you. How far do you think it would take me to get in Dark Souls to the point where I got last night, now that I have a better understanding of how the game works? Like, if I was to sit down to make a new game and play up to that point, about how long do you think it would take me to get to? Granted, there will be mistakes made along the way because I'm still learning the system, but what would you realistically probably say it would take me to do to get to that point? Because I do plan to I do plan to like do that off stream. I'm still going to continue my playthrough from the file that I was playing through yesterday. I actually played a little bit off last night, and I figured out how to deal with that trio of knights. Oh god, this guy. I've come to kidnap Elise.
No reason to be alarmed. This is purely a chance encounter. Nothing more.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
Elise,
Tar's
I'm
demon in
sorry
10
about
minutes.
before.
Okay, wow.
I can't imagine how lonely you must be without the old Tipo. I know I have a bad habit of opening my big mouth without thinking. Please forgive me. No. Come on, don't say that. I'll beg if I have to. I thought you and Mila were my friends. I hate you. I hate you. Can't you see that I'm just worried sick about you? Liar! You don't care about me at all. I don't want to be friends
Oh my god, what
anymore.
triggered this? Did somebody say something
Elise.
bad about Tipo?
Everyone is being kind to you right now because you have them so concerned. You say that you feel hurt, but have you considered your own actions? Do you realize that Tipo's words were just as hurtful to Miss Leia?
I hurt Leia? Well, hurt is a strong word, but you took the wind out of my sails, that's for sure. I had no idea.
Why don't you try apologizing to her?
But I said such horrible things.
I am certain she will forgive you if you ask nicely. Forgiveness is the sign of a true friend.
Leia, I'm sorry. Will you forgive me? Sure, but under one condition. From now on, I want you to tell me more about yourself using your own voice.
Huh. You're not the boss of her. You're only 3 years older.
Tipo, stop! Elise? Yes? Even if it's only 3 years, I'm still older than you. Right.
Bossy Leia, scary Leia!
Yay, we're getting old Tipo back.
There's a lesson here, child. Never take your friends for granted.
I want that guy in the party. That guy's cool.
Jurgen still hasn't gotten back yet.
We could just barge into the castle ourselves.
For the 100th time, let's not cause any trouble for Jurgen.
That's no good? It sounded like a good idea to me.
Uh-oh. Here they come.
Tipo, please! Stop saying mean things to Leia!
But that's on you, Elise.
No! I don't want to insult my friends!
But at the bottom of your heart, don't you want to?
No! You're wrong! Don't say things like that! Bad, Tipo, bad! Hey, take it easy, you two! But Tipo's been saying horrible things! It's alright. I don't mind.
Always meddling with us just because you're a few years older.
But I like it when Leia meddles.
Yep, she really does feel that way.
Oh, thanks, Elise. Guess I'll keep right on meddling then.
Oh, another one. How many skits are we gonna have?
Dude, we're such great pals!
Hey! Why do you always chomp my face?
As a sign of affection.
I've never seen Tipo get so close with anyone else before. So that was like a Tipo kiss.
It was? My first kiss was stolen by Jude?
Stolen? That should be my line. I can't believe I'm having this conversation with a puppet.
Don't be coy, Jude. You have to take responsibility.
Oh, Jude.
Responsibility? Responsibility for what?
Here goes another one.
Oh, that was good eating.
Tipo, what exactly is it that you absorbed from foes?
I'm not really sure. It's like their energy or enthusiasm.
Is that nutritious?
Beats me. But when I'm hungry, before I know it, I'm chowing down.
You really are a peculiar creature.
What does enthusiasm taste like?
It depends on the person. For example, yours tastes like strawberries.
What? When did you absorb mine?
I don't need to absorb it to know. I can just tell.
Huh. That does sound appetizing.
Wait, what?
Okay, that was 3. Okay, that was actually okay because like they were Tipo centered. I'm okay if they're Tipo centered. Okay, why do you have a quest thingy over your head? Have you seen a rat pig? What is a rat pig? To serve roast rat pig at... you're planning to eat the rat pig? Sure. Can you search Mon Highlands for me? Okay, cool. We got a little fetch. Let's go get the rat pig because this woman apparently wants to eat it. It's apparently adorable and yummy, 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 yummy. Hey, Vaughn. Hello. Sorry, I just saw you come in. For whatever reason, I saw Jinya's comment about a clip, but I didn't see you come in. Sorry about that, Vaughn. Give Vaughn a shout out. No, you didn't. You didn't get to see me back. You didn't get to back seat me in Dark Souls. It was actually most people were pretty respectful, pretty reasonable about it. It got a little out of control at the end of the stream with people saying, "Go this way, go that way." But at that point, I didn't care anymore because I knew I was winding the stream down. But y'all should follow Vaughn. Vaughn is really fucking cool. Like if you're into PSO and you're not following Vaughn, then I'm gonna question like whether or not you're really into PSO. Now Vaughn does do other things. Vaughn is really fun. Vaughn has like one of the best channel rewards ever because you can summon fucking Senator Mean from Metal Gear. What Metal Gear is that? I beat the fucking thing like a few months ago. Resurgence, I think. Anyway, Vaughn, what's going on, dude? How are you? Dude, that dude is a meme. He needs to. I want a fucking prequel game about him. I want a prequel game about Senator Armstrong. Vaughn, are you interested in any of the Mario crap that's come out recently? I know you're big into like Sega and Sonic, but I don't know where you stand on Mario. Are you interested in? I already forgot the new platformer Mario, the one where he's an elephant. And then there's the Mario RPG that came out, which like every other Twitch streamer is streaming right now. Monkey, did Aki say when he was doing this PSO2 thing to you yet, or is he still figuring that out? I know he's like recovering from like an illness right now. I was big into Mario as a kid. Like I had a Mario lunchbox. I made my parents take me to McDonald's to get all the Mario toys back when Mario 3 came out. Like I was really big into Mario as a kid, and then like I don't know, they stopped making Mario games that I liked. Like I might get some shit for this. I never really got into Mario RPG. Like I played it, I enjoyed it, but I also got really bored with it, and I never finished it. I kind of want to go back and revisit it to see if it's something that I might appreciate more now. But like the last Mario game, like I got excited about was Mario RPG on SNES, and then I want to say I was pretty excited whenever new Super Mario Brothers came out on Wii. That's a good platformer. Oh, cool. If it's Wednesday, I should be able to join that since I don't stream on Wednesdays.
Let us move onward.
I am actually planning to play a lot of PSO2 next week. I need to do some serious Meseta grinding. I have not been able to do that this week because work has just been so busy. You know what? Let's see Vaughn's super awesome emote. One emote of Vaughn that I absolutely love. It's the cutest thing in the world. Spam it if you got it. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. All right. So we're looking for a rat pig. I like imagining like a little pig like dressed up as like a rapper with like a baseball cap on backwards with sunglasses, like wearing shorts or some shit, or jorts, I guess I should say.
You did well, Elise.
Oh no, it was nothing. No need to be modest.
That's a possible clip. Let's see if Vaughn's fucking. No, I guess I shouldn't use fucking so much as an adjective. It could get me in trouble. Look. We have a skit.
It's snowing. just thought up a snow song. It snowed last night. It snowed last night. Mila and the four had a pillow fight.
Sylph tore up the clouds in sight, tossed down all the feathers white.
What a great song!
That was perfect.
What was that?
Elise has a new hobby?
I'm so glad my gameplay was interrupted for that. I would, if dragons were real, I would love to fucking try dragon meat. Why does this person have like a warning? What is this?
Why won't you let me fight?
How unfortunate. Local protection.
Look out!
Local protection. Wind blade. Local protection. Thanks.
I'm here with you.
Farewell. Wind blade.
Look out!
Wind blade. Local protection. Local protection.
Does it have like a special super mob in it, or like?
Let us move onward.
Okay. Sure. Why not? I think I'm being chased. Ooh, stuff. Monkey, are you still at the wedding? Did you figure a way out? Are you still... And we won.
This really the only way? There's always room for...
I guess we'll go this way. I have no idea which way to go for this quest.
Unfortunate. Onward.
Oh, I think you have to like sneak around him somehow. Which I know is not helpful. Oh, the silent cave. Oh wait, we've been through here. We took the silent cave to get to this area, so we don't want to go back through this because that's going to be backtracking a little much. Let me make sure like I'm in the right area. Runaway Rapig. Mon Highlands to find the escape rat pig. Okay. Which is where we're at. Oh, what's this purple thing on the thing? There's like a purple marker. Is this the rat pig? What is this? Something about this tree. Oh no, I got ambushed.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what.
Not totally sure what that. Ooh, what's this? Before we go to the northwest region, let's go ahead and search the rest of this area. There's a green dot over here. Maybe that... Oops, gonna get attacked.
Mila, thanks. Okay. How unfortunate.
I have your back. I have your back. I have your back. No breaks.
Mila!
Really good job, Tipo. You can count on me.
That's right, Tipo. Where's this green dot?
No breaks.
Ow! Rajan, why you do that? Ow! Ooh, what are you having for dinner? Are you having rappies? Are you having fried rappy? I hope you are. Don't tell Silver. Silver won't be happy.
I will try to be merciful.
That's what Pig Knight's having for the next week. Fried rappies. He got all the fried rappies from KFC.
Is this really the only way?
That's a lot of fucking chicken. Ah! We found the rat pig! It is indeed a pig! Boy, that's a thick boy. He's gonna make a good pot roast. You just have to accept that you're going to be eaten. Wink. Poor guy. Poor guy. Chunky boy raised to be eaten. What's this way? I agree more, Cowbell. Like, I'm still really thankful to have my PS3 as well. And it's in really good working order. But I don't understand how a game that is as well received and is still as popular as this has not received like even a basic like port to like PS4 or 5, much less like a remaster, you know. But I've been told Bamco is just really bad about remasters, and I know they have a policy of saying No, we're not going to do a remaster if we don't think it's going to make a shit ton of money. But yeah, how are you doing, Cowbell? I think it was a rabbit pig, yeah. Is this a dungeon I haven't been to yet? Haunt of Fallen Heroes. I don't think we've been here. Oh, we have another skit.
All right, we finally got some heart herb.
It should definitely.
How is Arise?
Yeah, let's hurry on back.
Yeah, I feel the same way about the Xenosaga games. I would love Xenosaga to get like re-releases and remasters and maybe some like quality of life additions added to those because they probably do need it because Xenosaga is not for the faint of heart. But they've shot down the suggestion of Xenosaga remasters. Like they've been asked about it and they're like, nope, it's not gonna make money, so we're not gonna do it. Which, okay, I get it. A corporation needs to make money.
You guys should have stayed home.
Okay, cool to know, Pig Knight, because I was working a little bit on this project the other day. Actually, the other day means like, was that today or that? Yeah, that was today. I was working on that. I'm probably gonna look at Guild Wars probably by the end of the year. What would you say your favorite Tales game is Cowbell? And yeah, one thing I noticed that I really liked about Dark Souls last night, Pig Knight, was just the fact that you can like explore the area. Like I was in that forest area with the butterfly, and I was pretty sure I'm not supposed to be there yet. So that to me tells me that the game is pretty like I'm sure there's a bunch of like linear aspects, as in you have to get the key to go here to unlock this place. But I really do like the fact that like it is kind of structured like a 3D Metroidvania. In a lot of ways, it kind of felt to me like what a 3D Castlevania always tried to be and never fully was. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the 3D Castlevanias for the most part, but there is something. There's always something that feels a little lacking about those games. It's like it was trying for this, and it didn't really pull it off. If that makes sense. That said, I love Lament of Innocence, and I will be playing that game once I beat all the Castlevanias I've yet to clear. How did fire destroy the source codes? Did they have a was it related to that earthquake that hit like 10 years ago? Because I want to say like Konami lost a lot of like game assets and stuff. Like all the original artwork for Castlevania 3, like that was lost in like an earthquake. I don't know if it was the one from like 10, 12 years ago. The one that like also hit where that power plant was. Which I also recall that earthquake also kind of like fucking up their plans for Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Like, apparently they were planning to do more DLC characters than Sumagorith and Jill, and that kind of put an end to those plans. Grace's F, story, not really sure. Forest area is about the same level as the chapel. Alright, Jenya, have a good rest of your night. Oh, I love the 264 Castlevanias, especially Legacy of Darkness. It's got some jank. It's got a lot of issues to it, and I understand why whenever somebody says they hate those games, like I get it, but I really like those games. Those two felt more like an attempt at like a classic Vania though, as opposed to like the Metroidvania, since like as you would progress through levels, you couldn't really like backtrack or like explore too much. You're just going through the various different stages. But yeah, I think those games are criminally overhated by people. Most people, their dislike of those games comes down to crap like skeletons on motorcycles. It's like fucking game with like a fucking vampire guy that comes back every fucking 50 years. It's Castlevania, like seriously. If you're getting upset over skeletons on motorcycles, I don't know what to tell you. They're actually pretty fun enemies, too.
Really good job, Tipo.
At some point, I need to go back to the guy with the black feathers, because I've been collecting a lot of those. I should do that like right now. What does this guard want? Kill these monsters? Kill the ones near the silent cave? I just did that. I don't get credit for what I already did? Oh well, I guess we'll go do it again. Bunch of nice little questies. We haven't had too many like optional quests that are like right up in your face like this. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go to the inn real quick. Hell yeah, they're cool. Let me know when you're back from the ad. Bezos gotta get his money. Oh god, is this triggering another cutscene? Oh, how strange! There's no like vocals. I guess I should read this aloud. Now, Jude, why not come with me so you and I can enjoy some men talk instead? We shall speak of love, youth, and friendship. I guess so. But whenever we talk about anything, it always turns out into you giving me life advice. Now that you mention it, I don't really have much to discuss except for my physical ailments and the life lessons I've learned. Okay, so Rowan is officially an elderly person stereotype. Isn't there something fun we could talk about?
You have no authority here, Jackie
Nothing
Weaver.
comes to
no
mind.
authority at all.
You have no authority. Go rescue the princess. Wasn't that other thing just the cute? Oh, it totally was. I thought I was going to die from cute overload. Okay, this is inane. I'm not reading this aloud anymore. I just wanted to use the N. So far, this is the only Tales game I've ever played before Cowbell. This is my first one. My friend Ink for Justice. I'll give Ink a shout out real quickly because Ink's cool. I picked this game up at launch because I heard really good things about it. And then I got really, really busy with life, and I stopped my playthrough, and I forgot about it. And then about a year ago, I met my friend Ink for Justice that I just gave a shout out for. Ink was playing through all the games in the series, like even like the minor side games, in like chronological order of when they came out and everything, and that kind of like inspired me to like go back and like revisit this. I'm really liking it a lot. The characters are great. The story is pretty good so far. It feels like it's kind of meandering with this get these wyverns to fly around. That seems to have been like a subplot for quite a while now. Combat system's good. The graphics are great. My only complaint I have is that sometimes the skits occur way too frequently. Like I could go an hour or two without like gameplay or without a skit, and then like all of a sudden like it decides it wants to hit me with like 6 skits back to back, and that's a bit like too interrupting. Like I get like the skits are there to like explore the character dynamics and the personalities a bit more, and I think they're really cool. It's just I think they should be spread out a bit more, if that makes sense, right? But this makes me want to play the second game. Definitely want to check out the second game down the road. And right now I'm playing Xillia is my main, so I might come back to this down the road and do another playthrough as Jude, just to like get the full game experience, you know. But I'm really enjoying it. I wish I'd played through this much sooner. And yeah, sorry about the ads there.
I can still do better.
Okay, I guess this is the group of monsters right here. The big chunky boys jumping in the back. I guess that's what we gotta eliminate. Not these threatening looking bandits. Have the skits always been in the games, or was that like something that was fairly added on? Like, I mean, they're in Xillia. Xillia's not exactly a recent game anymore. And I would imagine they're probably not like in the SNES game. Okay, I think these are the monsters we have to kill. Yeah. What is your thoughts on Xillia 2? I've heard that one it is very hit and miss with some people. People either seem to really love it or they really hate it. I looked a little bit into it. I saw that like all the characters from this come back, and there's like some new additions. I didn't read anything too much about the story because I didn't want to like risk possibly spoiling this game here. Okay, all right, we did that quest, so now we can go back again. Hey, Poncho, what's up, dude? How are you? Xillia's going real well. We've just been doing a bunch of side quests for the last bit. It's been nice to kind of just grind mindlessly and just kill things and stuff. Let me give you a shout out. The shout out didn't work out because I gave you an OS, not a shout out. What the fuck is an OS? The world will never know. What's going on with you, Poncho? How are you? Are you picking up Mario RPG? Oh, is she called Peach in that? They don't call her Princess Toadstool in that. I mean, why would they, right? They phased that name out like 20 years ago. But I got some shit for this, Monkey, when I was streaming Mario, the SNES version. And I'll probably get some shit for this on Sunday whenever I beat it. But some people didn't like me using my party was Mario, Peach, and Bowser, and some people are like, why would you not want to use one of the new characters? And I'm like, why would I not want to have Mario, Peach, and Bowser in a party together where I'm controlling all 3 of them? That is fucking awesome. What does your party consist of right now, Monkey? I'm gonna be waiting closer to Christmas too, Poncho. I am not in a big rush to play it. I still need to finish up my playthrough of the SNES version. But I'm not in a super big rush. But I will be getting it. I'll even be getting a physical copy. It's an operating system. Oh, yeah, OS. Yeah. Oh god, I'm so dumb sometimes. Skits have always been in the series, even on the SNES. They didn't start localizing them until Symphonia, though. Haven't played Xillia 2. Okay. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello. Look at that streak. Look at that. You got some extra points to throw stuff at me. What's going on, Cinematic? How are you? Gino's good. Don't get me wrong. Gino's really good. I like Gino a lot, but when Peach gets her group heal, oh my god, she will just keep the party alive forever. Peach is like the best healer in the game. You guys are good. Thanks to you, we were able to achieve our objective without incident. Mario and Peach break the game. Well, it's not like you can exclude Mario. The game won't let you remove Mario unless the remake allows you to remove Mario from the party. That would be kind of weird. Well, I mean, you could still control Mario on the map, just not have him in the combat party. That would actually be really neat if they did that, because then you could like experiment with combinations that you couldn't with in the original. I love that frying pan weapon. She just gets out and she just starts like beating the shit out of people with a frying pan. I don't think any other Mario media has ever depicted her with a frying pan except Mario RPG, and it's pretty awesome. Third party member is trivial. Yeah, I like Bowser. Bowser does some good damage, but Gino also can. Gino is a good replacement for Bowser. I'm not a fan of Mallow. I don't know what it is. Maybe I never gave him a fair chance. I didn't like the character. I didn't like the way he played. As soon as I could get rid of him, I got rid of him. You know what? I should tell my kid that's what she can get me for Christmas. Get me Mario RPG for me, child. And look at that chunky boy. That boy is going to make a good pot roast. My fiance's family doesn't like rat pig meat. Oh no. I had a feeling this was going to happen. This game's way too nice to like. Instead of roasting her, she'll come and live with us. Oink. That way we can eat her in a pinch if there's an emergency. Oink. We got the white bunny ears? What? Oh, those are staying on. Those are totally staying on. We got the bunny ears for Mila. I don't know if Very's still here or not, but check it out, Very. We've got bunny ears. We've got bunny ears on Mila now. Those are staying on. Those are not coming off. Yeah, I got most of the DLC too for the characters. Cowbell. There's a little bit of DLC I've not picked up yet because it's still kind of expensive. Like most of the costumes and stuff are like still $3. Which I like Mila's swimsuit, but her normal outfit is still very cute and very sexy. And then I got a bunch of the outfits from like other Tales games, which this being my first Tales game, I don't get like the references. Like I don't know who Deos or Stan. I don't know who those characters are, but it's neat to have. Who knows how much longer the PS3 store is going to be available, you know? So I'm like, well, let me grab this now. Need Bunny Boy Mila? Well, we could we put them also on Jude, or can you only have like one thing on? It looks like we could put bunny ears on everybody. Do they stay on Mila? They do stay on Mila. Okay.
That's quite the line.
We should put bunny ears on everybody.
I guess this king really does listen to his people.
The king of Azul is well known for his charisma. It is said he unified this strife-torn country on the strength of his character alone.
Poncho, what have you been playing lately?
Charisma only goes so far. If his government is secretly producing children like Elise, then he must answer for it.
Thank you.
Sorry, we were getting antsy.
No, this is actually perfect timing.
Are we good to go with the wyverns?
Yes, I got royal approval. And something incredible happened when I requested an audience for Mila.
What is it?
When I told them your names, they said His Highness was looking forward to meeting you, too. Are you all famous in Rashagal or something?
I don't think so.
Perhaps word of the tournament has reached His Highness. What a great honor for our clan.
This is suspicious.
Anyway, I need to head back to Shandu to ready the wyverns.
Quite the unexpected welcome.
It's not a trap, is it?
I have a bad feeling about this as well.
See, I do too.
You do?
I do too.
It beats not getting to meet him at all.
Keeping secrets from us again?
Of course. I have to maintain my mystique for the ladies.
Just want to mention real quick, everybody, that this Sunday at 12 p.m. Central, I'm going to be doing a very special 12-hour celebration stream. A few weeks ago, we hit 1,000 followers, and I want to do a big stream where we celebrate the community. So, I'm going to be streaming stuff like Fatal Frame, Mario RPG on SNES. Hopefully, everyone can make it. Hopefully, it's going to be fun. Oh, I missed the last bit. Am I supposed to? Are we supposed to? The fact that there is a save point right outside the main entryway to the castle is really suspicious. Like it's, we're gonna get into a fight. Is there gonna be a boss battle in here? Like what's about to happen? Oh my God! There's another save point right here. The sage Kresnik used his lance to stab a chimera so large it blotted out the sky over Res Maxia. When it fell to the ground, its body became the continent of Anjul. That's our creation myth, at least. Popular folklore says that the Genesis sage Kresnik had 7 sons, and their descendants gave rise to the various clans of Anjul. Okay. Every day, King Gaius receives scores of his subjects and listens to their concerns. He truly has the same amount of passion for governments that he does for warfare. What? Oh, this definitely looks like an ambush.
Halt! Citizens seeking an audience with the king are to wait in line outside the castle.
We were told the king wished an audience with us.
Is one of you Lady Mila?
Oh, hey, Live Forever. How are you?
Very well.
My Friday's been very well. How are you? How's yours been? Give you a shout out real quickly. Ooh, you've been playing RE0. Is this the first time you've played it? If so, what do you think of it so far?
I don't believe a doll is appropriate at a royal audience. I thought we might leave it here.
You sure? It's okay.
I'll hold that for you.
Don't give him the Tipo. Don't give Tipo to him.
Now, let us meet this king.
How far are you in RE0 right now?
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's a chance meeting again. Is he the king?
I am Zhao the Immovable of the Chimeriad.
The Chimeriad?
4 warriors in personal service to the king. To think Zhao was a member all along.
Oh, this guy's got villain written all over him.
It is a great honor to meet you, former Chief of Staff Ilbert.
Ah, and you are...
Oh, these guys aren't evil at all.
Wingle the Nova.
You must be the king of Azure.
Oh, okay, you're still... Yeah, the train section is actually pretty tough. The section after that gets a lot easier and a lot more open, but I'm glad you're liking
You
it.
have requested an audience with the king, have you not? Now please, state your business.
Boosters made in your country have already fallen into Rashagal hands. If a war were to break out between your nations, then the results would be catastrophic for everyone.
Oh. And you came all the way here just to tell me that in person?
Yes, Your Highness.
We're planning to destroy one of Rashagal's weapons, a really big
Oh,
one.
don't tell him that.
Once that thing's gone, we know that Rashagal's king wouldn't dare declare war on you. In fact, we hope that you might, help us.
Is there anything else?
Yes, there is one other matter we'd like to discuss. It is in regards to the booster laboratory within the Royal Hunting Grounds.
Oh, how much did you pay for it, if you don't mind me asking?
You once abducted orphans for this facility.
I didn't know there was a Black Friday sale on Xbox stuff right now.
Well, I didn't see that one coming. What does any of this have to do with you, Spirit?
I am Maxwell. It is my duty to protect both humans and spirits alike.
Really? Spirits protecting humans? Now that is quite an interesting tale.
You forsook your duty as king, and then you toyed with the lives of your own people, didn't you?
The laboratory is entirely my responsibility. It was a haven for those children. They would have died without it. You imagine it as a mad scientist's lab, but I assure you the experiments were entirely humane.
You expect us to take your word for this?
But I was...
This girl, she was that test subject?
Yes, she was.
Even in Hamil, Elise was forced to live in a tiny room. Don't you consider that
cruel?
Well, yes.
Tell me something, boy. Have you ever considered what it takes to achieve happiness?
To achieve happiness?
Yes, to try and live a satisfying life. How do you think one can achieve that? Do you even know?
Well...
It takes freedom to make your own decisions, and to form your own beliefs.
Exactly. It takes freedom.
Well, I disagree. When a man loses his way in life, the ground beneath him starts to slowly crumble, until there is nothing left.
What do you mean, nothing left?
A man who cannot find his way becomes trapped. The more he struggles, the deeper he sinks into uncertainty. true happiness comes from following a noble path across an entire lifetime, without getting lost. My country does not produce failures. It is the king's duty to show his people the proper path. I must keep them from becoming completely trapped. Now, let me tell you in no uncertain terms why I've called you here. Maxwell, I know you stole the key from the laboratory in Rashagal. Now hand it over immediately.
No, I won't. The key was not meant for human hands. When faced with the power that can destroy the entire world, no human can control him or herself.
It seems as though you haven't heard a thing that I just said, Spirit.
Something about royal guidance and noble paths. I've heard it before. You humans never change. I've watched you for 2,000 years.
All right. Then why don't you just tell us where the key is?
What?
Uh-oh. Oh,
Alvin,
goodness.
What are you doing?
But you can't!
Alvin.
Sorry, guys. I'm just doing my job.
Alvin, who did Maxwell entrust the key to?
The handmaid Ivor. He's probably sulking back in Nia Kara as we speak.
Al.
Oh, wow, her.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Pressa. Long time no see.
Pressa, what is it?
Ignore them. Give your report.
The Rashigal army has invaded Hamil.
What did you say?
I'm afraid the casualties are high. Those not killed were captured. They were then sent to Rashigal. We also found evidence that the power of a great spirit was used upon the village.
A great spirit. But no one has successfully summoned the 4 great spirits for 2 decades.
Impossible. I would have known if the 4 great spirits had been released. Could it be the Lance of Kresnik? Is it possible that Nautical has made a new key?
If that's the case, then we're declaring war. Send word to all the clans. I am going to crush anyone who dares to harm my people!
Well then, we will no longer have any need for the likes of you. But if His Highness were to have the Spirit Maxwell as his captive, even the unruly clans would be forced to bend their knees.
Ow.
Miss Elise.
Tipo, no!
Get him, Tipo!
Well, don't just stand there! Come on, run!
Capture Maxwell. Recover the test subject.
Okay, got a skit. Had a very long cutscene. Very interesting.
Accomplished.
Hopefully this skit is not
You knew that we
nonsense.
have to escape, so that's why you left Tipo with the guard.
Yes, I knew that it would end up being Mila who treated with King Gaius. And when Mila fully expresses herself, well, I figured something would happen.
I see why you were cautious.
Yep, just as predicted.
Oh, I know what that's called. That means Mila's a troublemaker.
Yo, Mila! Did you hear the whole thing?
I can't deny the truth of your words, but there is one thing I'd like to add. By that definition, wouldn't Tipo be a troublemaker as well?
Well, I guess that's...
What? You're not gonna defend me?
Okay, alright, so anyway, sorry I got quiet during that. I don't like to talk during like major cutscenes and stuff. And that was pretty major because fairly sure that King is like the main villain of the game. I could be wrong. I don't really know like plot stuff about this, but he's featured very heavily like in the intro animation where he's doing like evil, horrible things. Okay, let's see. We've not used Leah in a bit. Make sure. Okay, she still has an accessory. Fine boots. Do we have something better for her? No. Okay. All right. So yes, my suspicions were correct. Oh, man, that guard was quick. He was just like, gotta get paid.
Let us move onward.
I wonder if I can go back. Nope, can't go back. Okay. Well, this isn't like really far. Oh, there's a lot of guards here. Oh, wait, what is everybody having for dinner? But yeah, Liv, if you're still there, like that's some really good prices to get some of those games. I recently, a few months ago, finished like an almost entire like franchise playthrough of all Resident Evil. I didn't play games that were not considered canon, so I didn't play Operation Raccoon City. There's like a couple other games I didn't play that are not canon, like the Game Boy Color one. But that's a really, really good price for those games. Code Veronica and the 2 Revelation games are really good. If you can get through Zero, you can get through those other 3 games. They are, all of those are pretty high in difficulty for RE games, but I think Zero is probably the hardest of all 4 of those. But Revelations 1 does have a pretty difficult final boss fight. And the first boss fight of Revelations 1, I think, is one of the hardest boss fights in the franchise. Mayday! Mayday!
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
Yeah, we'll fight this guy just to fight him. Oh, yeah, that game's pretty good about doing that. That game's pretty good about doing that. The hardest thing you'll have in Zero, and you don't really get a good feel of this in the train, is that the inventory management in that game is really kind of jacked up. Once you get to the next section, which is much bigger than the train, you're going to kind of realize how the inventory system in that game is not the best.
I assumed he had his reasons, but this time he took it too far.
Stupid traitor, let me at him!
Why would he betray us like that?
I'm afraid even I can't read his mind.
How could he do this to us? He better not show his face around us again.
We're gonna have a boss fight here. Absolutely expecting a boss fight, so why don't we go ahead and kind of like heal up and stuff.
It won't open. If we can reactivate the 5 control stones, we may be able to unlock the gate. Pour your mana into the stones until they glow red.
Okay.
Just like at Fort Gandala.
Is this going to be a cinematic thing, or do I have to actually do something here?
Unless we all activate the stones at roughly the same time.
Wait, I've never done anything like this before.
Don't worry. Just use your mana as you would when casting an art.
There's no time. We've only one chance.
Let us begin.
Looks like it's a cutscene thing. Okay, that's good. This game doesn't seem to be big on, like, mini games.
Uh-oh.
Done.
Already?
I'm finished too.
Same here.
I did it. Come on, come on.
Oh, Leah's gonna fuck it up for everybody.
Everyone back. Why? Why can't I do it? Mila.
Leia, relax.
I'm not good enough for this.
Quit thinking you're inferior to anyone here.
Thanks.
You can do this. Let's continue.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta be able to do some math. It sucks too when you fuck that up, because that's kind of a long reset. You'll get it though. You'll get it. I remember the first time I played RE0, I fucked that up too. So don't feel too bad.
Nobody leaves me behind at a party.
Oh, we have to fight the
So was it?
the nerdy dominatrix.
All along. Then you've been after us ever since we escaped Fenmont.
Al sold you out to His Highness way back in Nia Khera.
He was on your side the whole time.
Hardly. That man's no ally.
Huh?
I'll leave our relationship to your imagination. All I'll say is this. Al drifts from one group to the next like a ship without a compass. Trying to plot his course is impossible. Serves you right for trusting him.
It's obvious that the Lance of Kresnik is the greatest threat if war breaks out. Surely Maxwell realizes this.
Your territorial squabbles are of no interest to me. My only concern is keeping that thing out of human hands and preventing a miserable end for us all.
So high and mighty. It's time someone broke your arrogance.
Enough.
Come on, I want a boss fight.
Veteran of countless battles through meaningless bloodshed. Has your youth gotten the better of you?
Don't lecture me on age, Ilbert. Your ways are old. Therefore, you falter. And then you flee.
Yeah, transform. Oh my god, his hair is white now. He went Super Saiyan.
What just happened?
A sudden burst of mana.
He has a booster.
Why?
He's got a Tipo.
What? Is that Longdao?
This is Tales of Xillia. Tales of Xillia. Okay, sweet. Boss fight. Yay.
I warn you, he's quite strong like this. Can't understand a word he's saying, though. No matter, you'll understand soon enough.
So, should I focus on one of them? I mean, I guess, yeah, let's focus on one of them. I'm gonna focus on the guy that just went Super Saiyan. I don't know his name yet. I don't know the girl's name either. There we go. Oh, she's got a nasty AoE attack. Oh my god, that AoE attack is awful. Okay, if I die, I'm definitely targeting the woman, as opposed to the guy. Yeah, it's my first time playing it. It's a really good RPG. I've got a little bit of criticism of it, but I mean that's every game. No game is perfect. Okay, yeah, we died. Okay. I don't have many. What kind of food do we have? It's not really going to be beneficial. Let's look at everyone's equipment. Okay, how do I select there we go. Let's focus on the girl. She was hitting me with a really powerful AoE attack. Well, let's see if we can get rid of her first. Wait, why am I linked with Elise? Should be linked with Jude. Might need to change some of my arts up if I fell again here. Yeah, let's finish her. Oh no, they have their own like combo thing. Okay. Oh shit, Jude's dead.
Look out! No! Please wake up! Energize Blue Spear! Don't worry, Meadow. How did this happen?
Yeah, get Mila up. Oof, oof, okay. Where was my save data at? Okay, cool. Save data was outside of the castle. Okay, cool. I was thinking I might be soft locked, but see how much money we have. We have a lot of money, so let's go buy some equipment upgrades and some more items. Because I think one of the problems I'm having is that I don't have enough like heal items to kind of like tank my way through that battle. So let's go buy some stuff. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes. We're not gonna sit through those cutscenes again. That was really long. So we will be skipping the cutscenes. Okay, so let's go ahead and buy the best weapons that we can get for them first of all. So, Elise. Sell that stuff. Okay, cool. That's done. I think this is the armor shop. Yep. Okay. Okay, we're out of money now, so I need to sell some stuff. Oh goodness, there's a better tiara for the females, but I can't afford that. I might grind that out honestly. Accessory shop. Let's see here. There's a mite ring. Anything that's okay. Iron leggings. Oh god, that's 9,000 a character though. That's a lot. I'm not grinding that out. I'm gonna grind out the armor. I think. But yeah, trying to grind out that other stuff, that's too much. And you know what? Since we're not going to have Alvin for this boss fight, why don't we go ahead and replace him with Leia. Or Leah.
Come on, let me fight already.
And yes, everybody, as the Sarzac says, this Sunday, special 12-hour celebration stream. I'm very excited about it. It's been a while since I've reassigned Mila's arts. Probably need to do that.
Oh yeah, we're on fire.
money.
Onward.
How's that new spirit?
I can do this! I hope.
We need to conserve our strength.
Get rid of you.
I will fulfill
And we get
my
rid of you.
mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
Also gonna
I
need to
don't
buy
think
some
you'll be
items and
disappointed.
stuff too.
Okay. I have your back. Okay.
Oh man, that does a lot of damage. I'm glad I changed that out.
Okay.
No, what are you doing to Tipo?
I did it. Attack. Okay.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
This is the power of Maxwell.
I'm just getting started.
That's right. Yay, level up, girls. Level up. We need some levels. How are we doing on money? We're kinda in the money. Kind of. I think I could go buy like one of those upgrades, but I need 3. So oh my, these things are hitting hard. Oh wow. Wow! Man, I wish I would have equipped these arts on Mila earlier. I apparently was using like old outdated crap. Mila's about to get a level up, and then I'll level everyone else up. Let's see, where's free stuff? I need stuff. I think there's a bag, yeah, there's a bag over here. Let's get this bag. Oh wow, that was perfect.
No matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
So this is experience.
All right, I think the other girls have level ups too, so let's go ahead and... Oh, who still has a level up? Oh, Elise had another one. Oh no, I'm lost. Oh wait, no, there we go. Let's do one more fight, then we'll go back and rest at the end. We'll buy an item. Go, Tipo! I want that to be my battle cry. Go, Tipo, go! Oh shit, did Mila die? Ooh. Okay, now they died. Yeah, let's definitely go back to the end, buy a thing. Save. Cinematic Sith, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Hope your night's going well, my friend. Hope you've got an exciting weekend ahead of you. Look at that dancing Sarzac. Okay, let's go to the armor shop. I don't know why I called it the armory. Okay, so let's see. This is the Turtle Crest. Now let's sell whatever Mila had equipped. Don't think... No, I can't buy another one yet. Okay. I still need 2 more, though. Can almost buy a second one, but not quite yet. Black Belt! Hello, hello, Black Belt. How are you? How's your Friday been? Thanks for joining the Discord last night. I appreciate that. This weekend, as long as you're okay with it, Black Belt, I'm going to set up a thing in my stream cord that'll post a message when you go live. That way, anybody looking at that channel in the Discord will get it like a link, and they'll be able to check out your channel. Hopefully, it drives a little bit of traffic to you. Oh, what's this? You've been playing Resident Evil 2? When did you finish Crisis Core, or did you just decide to play some RE2? And which RE2 are you playing? Are you playing original or the remake? Y'all be sure to check out my friend Black Belt, though. Black Belt's an awesome streamer. Found them playing Final Fantasy VII, and then they were going through Crisis Core. Oh, okay, okay. So you haven't. Okay, so you were just dorking around in RE2. Which version are you playing? Did I link with Leo? No, I didn't. Oh, nice, nice. Who are you playing as, Leon or Claire? I've only gone through the remake once. I think I did Claire first, Leon second. I want to go back at some point and do Leon first, Claire second, because I know that changes some story and boss stuff up. I found that game to be really, really hard. Oh wait, it was Alvin that just got a level up. I'm not worried about him since he's about to betray us.
You are such fools.
Keep your guard up.
For those that are just coming in, we got to a boss fight that we kind of got roll stomped on, so we're trying to upgrade everyone's equipment and get some more items for the fight.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
Oh, you were having tech difficulties. Oh, that's not cool. Like the original, like PlayStation 1 or the remake of RE1? Let's grab this.
Here you go!
The likes of you will not stop me.
Oh, you had to restart RE0? That's not good. RE0 is pretty difficult. Is this like your first traditional Resident Evil that you're playing, Liv, or have you played the other ones that have tank controls? Because if it's your first classic Resident Evil, it's one of the hardest. I think they are Black Belt. I'm not exactly sure why there's like a band of like wandering thieves dressed up in Santa outfits harassing us outside the Capitol, but apparently there is in this world. Okay, yeah, it's 4 is still quite different from like the classic games. Even though it does kind of have tank controls, it's still very different in a lot of ways. But just be prepared. Just be prepared for a tough game with Zero. As long as you're prepared for that. Also, create different save files. That way, if you do have to like reset, like at some point, you might not have to like reset the whole game. Okay, let's go buy this thing now. I think I have enough money to buy another one. I know I have enough money to buy another one. You got a puppy. Look at that puppy. Looks like a Shiba. Alright, Turtle Crest. Oh no, that unlocked something for Jude and, what's her name? How much is this? That's very expensive. I'm not grinding that out. Oh, look, I should be able to buy the other one for Elise. Now, let's do a few things. Let's go to the item shop. Okay, I'm actually going to put a shitload of stuff into the item shop. Try to get the cost down on things. Oh goodness, a lot of people coming in. Jen, Folklore. Hey guys, sorry I got caught up in stuff. Let me hydrate. Thank you for that, Jen. How are you? And what's going on, Folklore? Yeah, I kind of figured out, like, I'm not gonna lie, Folklore. I kind of looked at a video just to see how long I was, and it looked like I'd reached the halfway mark. I got pawned by the boss fight inside the castle, so I'm just kind of upgrading some equipment and buying some more items and stuff. But Jen, Folklore, how are you guys doing? Let me throw shout outs for you guys real quickly. Sorry, I didn't notice you guys came in. I got a little caught up in inventory management and shit there. Throw out a shout out for Jen. How's Mortal Kombat been? And let's get a shout out for Folklore real quickly. We've been talking, Live Forever and I, Folklore. We've been talking about your favorite game ever, Resident Evil Zero. Um, Never played 0 or 1. Yeah. But no, y'all check out Jen and Folklore. They're both good streamer friends of mine. Really great streamers. So please all check them out. What are you wanting to emulate 360 for? Okay, so I just bought a shitload into this shop, hoping to make things cheap. Yeah, let's buy a few of these. Looks like I'm still going to need to grind some more Glad. Okay, so we're still going to grind a little bit more Glad to get some more items. And then I want to buy some food for that encounter. But yeah, Jen, what are you trying to emulate on the 360? Future YouTube plans need footage from. Okay.
I haven't fought in a very long time.
Do you know if that game is still available digitally? Because I have a working 360. If it's not terribly expensive, I could do that for you if you just need like footage. Not anything too special. Oh, I'll admit, I don't know too much about VTuber. The last one I played, I want to say, was the first game. Is that a series that Sega still supports? Oh, you know what? I didn't go to an inn, which is why I don't have any TP on Mila.
Let us move onward.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that happens to everyone, Liv. That happens to everybody. A friend of mine did that the other day. There's nothing to feel bad about. It happens.
Here we go.
That's kind of Sega. They keep trying to support their IPs. Man, Sega seems to be struggling with like quality lately. Which Sega, you know, you can criticize their fucking business side of their company, but they've always been able to like make a lot of like quality games. But man, they do seem to be struggling with that these days. What was that?
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
Thunder Drummer! Thunder, what are you drumming tonight, my friend? Is that a new emote, Thunder? The undead dragon? Let me give a shout out to Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer is really fucking close to a follower milestone. Thunder's trying to get to, what is it, 310 followers, and you're like really close to that. So if y'all have not checked Thunder out, please do. Thunder's a very good friend of the stream. Awesome streamer, does lots of JRPG stuff. Dealing with the Santa Claus gang here. Oh, so you just need 4 more. Y'all please check Thunder out, drop him a follow if you've not done that. It would mean a lot to me.
Let's keep this up.
YouTube video plan is to do covering the lore, which is not in any of the games. Really? So where is the lore covered then? Is it like in animes or like mangas? Like where is, if the lore's not in the games, where is it found? We're gonna kill this guy. How much glad? I don't have much glad. Yeah, you mentioned that last night, Pig Knight. Did I not read the lore on a specific item? I mean, I'll admit I'm not like gonna get super into the lore of Dark Souls. I don't know. More interested in gameplay for something like that. We're gonna hit the end up. Having Mila with like no TP really sucks. And I don't want to use an item on her because I want to conserve that for this boss encounter. Yeah, I was talking with Jackdaw earlier this morning. No, I don't think I think I read the lore on one thing. I think it was on that that thing that makes my heal item like stronger that you and some others were yelling at me not to do anything with. But I was talking to Jackdaw this morning, and I think I probably will do like other Soul games, like probably 2 and 3, but I'm probably gonna do Elden Ring before that because I really want to play Elden Ring. Like I really want to play that game. It's not gonna be like back to back. I'm not doing like a series marathon of them, but I will definitely probably be getting to the other games. But I do want like a better understanding of Dark Souls 1, which is why I'm gonna like go back and replay the section I played through off stream just to understand it a bit more. Booklets of the game case, and there may be some mangas out there. I gotta look. Japan tends to do that with their titles. Like, yeah, I mean, generally, like, so many like video games and stuff get like little manga spin-offs and so forth, and most of that never makes it out of Japan. Like, I've got a Castlevania manga for the Castlevania Curse of Darkness that was translated whenever that game came out back in the day. But that's like rare whenever that stuff comes out in the West. There's a lot of Resident Evil manga stuff that has never made it outside of Japan.
The likes of you will not stop me.
The description makes it look like yeah, that's why I was about to do it. And if you do, you just get like, wow, that's kind of fucked up that it's mistranslated in such a way. This should be bee's nest. Yay, I got a bee's nest. Why are there fucking bees in the Arctic Wonderland? Like, I don't know, some of you guys like live where it's really fucking cold. Do you guys like have bees when it's like snowing like this? Do the bees like go away? Don't like bees migrate and shit? I don't know much about bees, other than they make honey, which I like, but I want nothing to do with them because I hate insects that have, like, stingers and can fly. They're, like, the worst. I see a bee, like, coming at me, and I will run into my house. Not gonna lie.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what. Never.
I'm gonna grab this bag, and then I'm gonna go back and buy items and stuff. Actually, let's fight these enemies. Excuse me. The canon in Resident Evil is a really weird thing, in my opinion. If you consider the first Resident Evil game, this is like an example of how I think like sticking to like a strict canon in RE can be problematic. If you consider the first game, right, the canonical ending of the game has Chris, Jill, Barry, and Rebecca on the helicopter with Brad, right? But there is no actual ending that you can get in any version of Resident Evil 1, original or remake, that has all four of those characters together in any scene, much less the ending. But that's the canonical ending. So, you know, Resident Evil canon it's a really weird thing sometimes, which is why I don't stick to it too much. I mean, if a game is clearly not canon, like the Game Boy Color game or Operation Raccoon City, because like it's been made clear by either like the devs or like later material, then okay, that's fine. But sometimes there's like some really debatable stuff in RE because of, you know, just changing teams and developers not really, you know, being too familiar with the lore. Code Veronica actually sticks pretty close to the established lore as well. I would say 4 is whenever things start to kind of go off the rail. But even then, 4 is so much of a side story that it's kind of okay. 5 is when things do get very wonky, and 6 is just when they stopped caring. Where's the food vendor? Is the food vendor perhaps in the inn? Here we go. It's good for 3 battles. Yeah, let's buy this. I just really need it for the one boss fight, so that's fine. Chris punching a boulder is so fucking awesome. And my favorite thing about him punching that fucking boulder is that in Resident Evil 8, a character who has spent his entire life in this remote Eastern European village knows all about it. Like Heisenberg clearly has fucking heard about Chris the Boulder Redfield. Which begs the question, how did that story get out into the world? How did the world learn about Chris Redfield and the Boulder? This is my thoughts on it. There were only 3 people in that volcano, okay? Because the helicopter had not shown up yet. Chris, Sheva, and Wesker. Wesker's dead. Sheva was a bit too busy running, trying to save her own life. Because Chris is trying to get to her because she's about to, like, fall off something. So the only person that probably was aware about it was Chris Redfield. Okay. That could have, like, lived to tell the tale. So this is like my canon story. This is what's canon to me with Resident Evil Chris Redfield. Chris, after killing Wesker, like, went on some sort of, like, multimedia tour. Maybe he wrote a book. Maybe he just went, like, on CNN. But in my mind, he went, like, on some mass media tour where he was, like, telling this story constantly. And yeah, then after we got into the boulder and Wesker mutated, I had to, like, run down this, like, pathway, and there was this big fucking boulder, so I just had to fucking punch the boulder. You punched a boulder? Yeah, I punched a boulder. Wouldn't you punch a boulder if it was in your way? Like, that to me is, like, canon. That was, like, on CNN in the Resident Evil world, and like, that's why Heisenberg knows about it.
Fighting's almost second nature at this point.
You really do have a knack for combat. Maybe you should look into a career as a mercenary. I'd teach you everything you need to know.
Me? A mercenary?
No way! I couldn't bear to see Jude turn out like Alvin!
T-Bow's right. Yeah, that wouldn't suit Jude at all.
Nor would I trust Alvin's guidance on the matter.
It's unanimous then. Motion denied.
Ouch, that's harsh. When did I become the least influential member of the party?
Don't worry, Alvin. The least influential member isn't you. That would be the guy whose opinion is completely ignored even when the topic is focused around him.
Don't let it get you down, kid.
I want this. What is this? Yeah.
Out of our way.
Oh, man. I hope if they do remake Resident Evil 5, which I really hope they don't, because Code Veronica needs a remake. Code Veronica needs a remake really badly, but that's probably just wishful thinking at this point, I think. They better keep the boulder punching in the game. That's all I've got to say. There's a scientist that was there. You know, knowing Capcom, they would create a character to, like, explain something like that. Well, actually, scientist Theodore Hedford was studying lava when a giant plane crashed and a massive bodybuilder man with a woman came out, and then they were attacked by, like, a monster dude. And I got the whole thing on my GoPro.
Right there with you.
Herc, what's up, Herc? How are you? Be a shout out, Herc. I saw you streaming the other day. I think I was at work, so I was like kind of like quietly lurking in your stream. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are kind. I think I'm like halfway through the game. We got to a boss fight where I kind of got like my face stomped. So I'm kind of just getting some more resources and stuff. We upgraded a whole bunch of things not too long ago. Okay, good. We got 900. Okay. I think this is enough money to buy items. We can go back and do that boss fight now, I think. But yeah, Herc, how has Genshin been going for you? Believe it or not, Herc, this is my very first Tales game. I've never played a Tales game before this one. Fucking Mila is awesome. Jill from Remake 3 definitely has a very different personality than Jill in all the other games. And, you know, I've seen it kind of explained here and there. You know, young woman going through PTSD, so she's like really, really, like, tense and prone to being vulgar and stuff. But it really does feel like a completely different character in a lot of ways. And yeah. I do feel like remakes 2 through 4 are kind of in their own different continuity. I know remake 1 basically supplanted the original remake, so remake 1 is, I think, still canon to both of them, but it does seem that the newer remakes are kind of going on in their own direction. But what's a little just like annoying is that the mainline stuff, I guess if you want to use that term, seems to be like absorbing stuff from the remakes. Like the fact that Jill in this movie that came out, I still haven't seen it, the whatever it is, Death Island. Like why does Jill look like her 24-year-old self when she's like supposed to be like 36 in that game? I actually did like Leon a lot more in the remake, though. I know this is not a popular opinion, but I actually liked the remake of 4 a lot more than the original 4. I don't have any sentimentality towards remake 4. I know a lot of people grew up playing it, so it's like yeah, original 4. I might have said remake there, but I mean I played it when it came out, and then I played the Wii version with the Ada stuff, and that was really good, but I don't know. I was never like super into 4, but everything about the remake was like excellent. The only thing I wanted it to have was Salazar's little hat. Why didn't he have his hat? He could have taken it off. We could have had a scene with him with his hat, and then he could have, like, you know, dropped it or something. He could have had his hat for a small scene. His statue has his hat, so there was that at least. But I wanted to see Salazar with his hat. Me too, Black Belt. Me too. Going forward, if I replay 4, it's probably going to be the remake, because I really enjoyed the remake a lot. Original 3 is still, I think, a superior game than Remake 3, even though I don't think Remake 3 was terrible. A little on the short side, and certainly it could have had more bonus material than what it had, but I don't think it was a bad game. And I'm a little torn on what version of 2 I like the best, because I think Original 2 is really good, but I also thought Remake 2 was really good as well. So alright, we're going to go to the item store now. Got food, I just need a little bit more items. That's accessories. I think we're good on accessories. Well, no, we're not. There's some accessories I could get, but they're really, really expensive. And if I keep upgrading the shops, I'm going to keep getting stuff, so we have to go forward at some point. Okay, I think I have enough. I just need enough money now to stay at the end, and then we can go forward. I'm actually on the lookout to buy. I have 3 Remake on PlayStation 4, and I'm not gonna lie, I came across an incredibly sexy, naughty mod of Jill in the RE3 Remake that I'm about to drop some money on the Steam version of that so I can play with the sexy, naughty Jill. Not gonna lie, y'all can judge me for that. That's fine. I'm old enough to where I can be judged, and I don't care. Big Night, you stop. She's for the streets, but she's also for my bedroom. Girl got that ass. Actually, I want to go back and I want to play the remake of 2 with Leon first, Claire second, and I also want to play the N64 version of 2. That game has a bunch of like little like subtle extra content in it. Like that's the first game to ever mention Oswald E. Spencer by name in a file, which is kind of cool, I think. It'd be nice if the remake, I'm sorry, the N64 version of 2 could get like a release on, I don't know, the Switch Online or something. Excuse me, I need to drink some water. My throat is scratchy. I only like the canon at the end of 3. Remake 2 is great. I do think that the OG... I do like the OG a bit more.
We're being attacked!
Remake 1 is a perfect example of a remake. It's everything from the original, but improved with new content that is awesome. And hey, we are getting raided by Bahamut. Bahamut, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a big shout out. Now, please follow my friend Bahamut here. Bahamut is a really awesome streamer. Does a lot of retro content. Bahamut, what were you streaming? And welcome in, everyone. We've been over this before. Keep Capcom's wife's name out of your mouth. No, listen. Jill's my first one of my first video game crushes. I even have a bloody emote of Jill Valentine. Let's spam the Jill emote that only... Well, I have it and someone else has it because it's a tier 3 emote, and I don't think anyone wants to pay $30 to have my custom Jill Valentine emote. But I do love me some Jill. But this mod, I might have to play it like offline, not because I'm like worried. It's completely Twitch friendly, but well, I'm not gonna go further with the conversation. But this mod, oh my. It's playing through God again. What is that? Okay, this is enough to stay at the end. You know, actually, I've never cared about Legos. When I was growing up as a kid, like my parents bought like the off-brand Legos for me. They were called Lock Blocks. I never have had like Legos properly. I had the off-brand Lock Blocks, and Lock Blocks were cool because they were like Legos, but they were like a lot bigger. But I always like looked at Legos and were like, those aren't like Lock Blocks. And it wasn't until I got older when I realized I like actually had like off-brand Legos. Oh, what company made it, Bahamut? And hey, look, let me ask you this. I recently, for the first time, was dorking around off stream with Romancing Saga 3. Have you ever played any of the Romancing Saga games? Like, and if so, like, what do you think of them? Because I really liked what I saw of Romancing Saga 3. It looked like Chrono Trigger quality to me. But my fucking Lock Blocks. Excuse me. Actually wonder if I can find a picture of Lock Blocks. Excuse me. Oh my god. Well, they are apparently still around, but these aren't the ones I played with. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. Here we go. I found the vintage lock blocks with the big fucking yellow bucket. Hell yeah, these were my Legos. Those were my fucking Legos right there, the lock blocks. Okay, alright, let's go deal with this boss fight that I had problems with. What? This isn't a boss fight. I haven't been this way. What is this way?
You know, it is a mercenary's job to fight. Not that I mind getting paid to twiddle my thumbs.
Okay, we missed this area completely. I want to explore this because we might be running away from this city because we're about to get into a scuffle with the king. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Bahamut. Drop them a follow, and be sure to check out their content when you see them on, please. Okay, it just seems to be like an empty building. This is probably for like story stuff later. Go here, I guess. So what are most of you hearing about the Mario RPG remake? I know like a bazillion Twitch streamers are playing it. Someone was in here earlier saying that there was like some criticism of it because apparently they removed like a lot of the secret blocks and some stuff. I saw briefly because YouTube was like, "Hey, look at this in the algorithm," and it was a video someone had made of all the boss fights. So I watched a little bit of that just to see how fluid the combat and everything was. It looked really good. It looked pretty faithful. I didn't see any like major liberties taken. The area ahead is full of powerful monsters. No one is allowed to pass. Well, dude, oh, I was gonna say, dude's terrible at his job, but nope, invisible wall. I know Monkey D. Sean has been playing it, but it's his like first experience with Mario RPG. Oh my god, why do I keep coughing? Yeah, I'm not in a rush to get it black belt. I'll get it at some point, probably for Christmas. My plan is to like tell my kid, "Hey, this is what Daddy wants for Christmas," and see if she follows through on it. Sometimes she has done a good job. Several years ago, and this is whenever she was still kind of young, so she went to her grandfather since she didn't have like money. I like mentioned like one day, I'm like, man, I'd love to have a PlayStation 4, but I can't afford one of those right now. So like she goes to like my dad, and she's just like, we need to get my dad a PlayStation 4 for Father's Day. And sure enough, like they surprised me with my PlayStation 4, and I'm just like, this is fucking dope. What are you? Who are you? Oh yeah, you'll take me to the palace. I've heard nothing but good things about the Star Ocean game from like many people. All right, so You know what? There's more people in here than there were earlier, so I'm gonna let the cutscene with the king play out again. But I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna talk during it. I didn't talk during it earlier because I was trying to absorb the story stuff. But I'll let it play for people that might care that were maybe not here earlier. But we did wipe earlier on a boss, and I'm like, you know what? Let's get some better items and some stuff. Let me just say I don't need to save again. Okay, and these NPCs don't have anything useful.
Halt! Citizens seeking an audience with the king are to wait in line outside the castle.
We were told the king wished an audience with us.
Yeah, I have to say, I've only played one Star Ocean game before, and I never finished it. I think it's the fourth one. It's the one that's like a prequel to all the other ones. This remake of the second one looks really, really good. I like the art style and everything about it, so I'm kind of tempted to get into that myself.
What's the holdup?
I don't believe a doll is appropriate at a royal audience. I thought we might leave it here.
You sure? It's okay.
I'll hold that for you.
Now, let us meet this king.
So, if you've never seen this game before, I'm just curious if you guys, when you see the king, if you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that's a villain. Just curious, like when you see this guy come out and sit on the throne, like tell me if he just screams villain to you or not.
The immovable of the Chimeriad.
The Chimeriad?
4 warriors in personal service to the king. To think Zhao was a member all along.
Alright, so here he comes. Does this guy, like, radiate evil to you all? By chance?
It is a great honor to meet you, former Chief of Staff Ilbert.
Ah, and you are the ebon wing of Azul. Wingle the Nova.
You must be the king of Azul.
My name is Gaius, King of Azul. Welcome, Maxwell.
Just a little,
You have requested an audience with the king, have you not? Now please, state your business.
Boosters made in your country have already fallen into Rashigal hands. If a war were to break
This is like
out
the
between
second
your
evil
nations,
king we've
then the
encountered.
results would
Just
be
apparently all the
catastrophic
kings
for
are
everyone.
evil.
Oh, and you came all the way here just to tell me that in person?
Yes, Your Highness.
We're planning to destroy one of Rashigal's weapons, a really big one at that. Once that thing's gone, we know that Rashigal's king wouldn't dare declare war on you. In fact, we hope that you might, help us.
Is there anything else?
He just ignored her.
Yes, there is one other matter we'd like to discuss. It is in regards to the booster laboratory within the royal hunting grounds.
Is it true you once abducted orphans for this facility, and then you performed experiments on these children?
Well, I didn't see that one coming. What does any of this have to do with you, Spirit?
I am Maxwell. It is my duty to protect both humans and spirits alike.
Really? Spirits protecting humans? Now that is quite an interesting tale.
You forsook your duty as king, and then you toyed with the lives of your own people, didn't you?
This is a good cutscene.
The laboratory is entirely my responsibility. It was a haven for those children. They would have died without it. You imagine it as a mad scientist's lab, but I assure you the experiments were entirely humane.
You expect us to take your word for this?
Yes.
I was...
This girl, she was that test subject?
Yes, she was.
Even in Hamil, Elise was forced to live in a tiny
I'm
room.
gonna reset my capture card
Don't
real
you
quick.
consider that
Cruel?
well?
Game was getting audio was getting out of sync a few times yesterday, and
Tell me something,
sometimes the
boy.
PS3 does that.
Have you ever considered what it takes to achieve happiness?
To achieve happiness?
Yes, to try and live a satisfying life. How do you think one can achieve that? Do you even know?
Well,
It takes freedom to make your own decisions and to form your own beliefs.
exactly. It takes freedom.
Well, I disagree. When a man loses his way in life, the ground beneath him starts to slowly crumble until there is nothing left.
What do you mean? Nothing left?
A man who cannot find his way becomes trapped. The more he struggles, the deeper he sinks into uncertainty. True happiness comes from following a noble path across an entire lifetime without getting lost. My country does not produce failures.
That's quite a
It is
bold
the
claim.
king's duty to show his people the proper path. I must keep them from becoming completely trapped. Now, let me tell you in no uncertain terms why I've called you here. Maxwell, I know you stole the key from the laboratory in Rashagal. Now hand it over immediately.
The key was not meant for human hands. When faced with the power that can destroy the entire world, no human can control him.
Well, this
or
I've already
himself.
seen this. While this plays, I'm gonna go get some more
Seems
water
as
because my
though
throat is still scratchy.
you
So I'll be right
haven't heard
back.
a thing that I just said, Spirit.
Something about royal guidance and noble paths. I've heard it before. You humans never change. I've watched you for 2,000 years.
All right. Then why don't you just tell us where the key is?
What?
Alvin! What are you doing?
But you can't!
Alvin.
Sorry, guys.
We're being attacked!
Hey, I'm back just in time for a raid.
The key to.
Hey, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
The handmaid Ivor.
Let me give you a shout
He's
out.
probably sulking back in Nia Kara as we speak.
How are you doing? How was your stream? Hello, hello. Welcome in, Prime B. How are you doing?
Hey,
Asked how was your stream and what were you streaming tonight?
What is it?
Were you playing some PSO or playing something else? And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer, and we're playing some Tales of Xillia tonight. This is my first ever Tales game before. But everybody, please drop Asked here a follow. I found them I think several months ago playing PSO2 NGS. Really cool streamer. I am actually a necromancer. I mean, a wizard is close enough because like a necromancer is a kind of wizard, right? But wizard's close enough. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good night. And Street Fighter 6. Oh my goodness, I want to play that so bad. How fun is it?
If that's the case, then we're declaring war. Send word to all.
But yeah, we're like in the middle of like a cutscene where it's like major plot stuff. But I saw this earlier because I got killed by a boss right after this, so I'm just letting it play for like some of my viewers that have come in since.
Well then.
Yeah, I'm really liking this a lot. Is it Sake? This is my first Tales game. I've never played a Tales game before. I've wanted to play this one for years because everyone speaks really highly of it. And I have a little bit of criticism of it, but overall, I think it's a pretty incredible RPG. I'm really loving it. Tipo there is the best. I love Tipo. I want a plush Tipo.
Capture Maxwell.
Not going to be here for long. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. No. Well, nice to meet you, Prime. I hope traveling home and everything goes well. Hopefully, do you have like a long travel to go home, or like is it a long trip you have to make, or what? I think my faves are Destiny and Legendia. Yeah, oh wait, we got a skit.
Mission accomplished.
You knew that we'd have to escape, so that's why you left Tipo with the guard.
Yes.
Oh, these characters are great. I love the characters. Mila's fun. I like Jude. Jude reminds me of an anime character from the 90s named Tenchi. He's a bit more serious than Tenchi, but he kind of like, I don't know, I get like strong Tenchi vibes from him. But Tipo is definitely my favorite. Oh, 3 hours? Yeah, that's especially if that's a drive, that's something.
By that definition, wouldn't Tipo be a troublemaker as well?
Well, I guess that's...
What?
Good morning, Juno. Good morning. Yes, Tenchi. I'm a huge fan of Tenchi. Do you have you seen it before? Actually, I have some cool fan art I can show that I had done in like the style of like Tenchi. Oh, look at this. I'm just mashing buttons. Juno, but yeah, hello. Good morning. I hope you got some good sleep. Because it kind of is morning where you're at. Well, it's morning where I'm at too. But yeah, I actually have some like cool like fan art I had made of myself in the style of Tenchi. I'll show it off in just a second, everyone. Let me get through this battle real quickly. Why are we linked with Leah? I need to be linked with Jude. Okay. Alright, beat that. I'm going to go ahead and pull this fan art up real quickly. So, for those that don't know, I play, like, a lot of Phantasy Star Online. Like, a lot. And one of the things that I do is that I have, like, different... I play female characters in every version of PSO that I play. And so what I did for this bit of fan art, I wanted it done in, like, a 90s anime way, with the Tenchi kind of thing, with all my PSO characters kind of surrounding me, looking miserable. And I found like the perfect artist to like do this, because the artist that did this like does like focuses like on a 90s anime style, and is also like a huge fan of PSO. So like when she did this, I was like super excited because this kind of came out like perfect. Yeah, harem style, exactly. I mean, just look how miserable I look there. It's just like, oh my god, leave me alone, all of you. But yeah, like I'm a huge fan of like Tenchi and 90s anime and everything. But yeah, one of my favorite like art pieces I've had commissioned so far. I hit all the bitches. Look, if I had that many women in my life, that's too many people to deal with. Whether they be like anybody, like that's just too many people to deal with at any one time. I am kind of like a social like hermit. It's just like I can deal with one person, I can deal with two people. Anything more than two people though, that's too many people. All right, I'm gonna remove the picture real quick now because it's over the game. But that is, I could not imagine having that many, being in a harem with that many people. That is too much. Too much for Sarzac. Yeah, I'm an introvert. I'm very much an introvert. And hey, Prof, what's up? How are you? Let me give my friend Professor Hammerrad here a shouty. Prof is a really cool retro streamer I met through Dot Level, and they're real awesome. So y'all please check Professor Hammerrod out as well. Hammerrad, I'm sorry, not Hammerrod. I'm an introvert that that can sometimes function as an extrovert, but when I do have to function as an extrovert, like I get exhausted, like socially and like emotionally very quickly. Yeah, Prof, how are you doing tonight? Oh man, I'm actually streaming PSO1 GameCube tomorrow night. I have I have a really high level character on that game. Well, she's not high level like compared to some people, but she's high level for me. But PSO1 is still a lot of fun. You know, I like New Genesis a lot. But there's something to say about old school PSO that I think is still makes it a really fun, enjoyable game. All right, so we're going to actually right here we're going to use some food to make this battle kind of easy, because after this we're going to have like a cutscene, and then we're going to be in the boss fight where I kind of got my butt kicked last time.
Don't let them intimidate you.
Yeah, I mean it's very much a clunky system, but there's just something really cool about it. But yeah, who were you playing as in Street Fighter 6? Skag, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Okay, let's go ahead and do their leveling. Nope. I have not bothered to learn how to do this, so I'm doing like the automated leveling thing, which I've been told is not the best, but I got very lazy with this game. Okay, so we're about to deal with a boss fight. Everybody's HP looks okay. Mila definitely needs some more TP, and I'm gonna give more to June. I'm sorry, not June, Jude, as well. Give a little to Leah. Give a little bit more to Mila. Okay. All right, Pig Knight, have a good one. I hope you enjoy having KFC for breakfast. There's nothing like waking up and smelling like refrigerated Colonel Sanders. But yeah, dude, thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a good night, and I'm sure I'll chat with you tomorrow.
Stupid traitor, let me at him!
Why would he betray us like that?
I'm afraid even I can't read his mind.
How could he do this to us?
Do you think, if you're not going to stream tonight, Prof, do you think you might stream this weekend? Alright, so let me just look around here real quickly. See, they removed the this is good game design in my opinion. They removed there was a, I actually think it's supposed to be like on the other side of this. No. Okay, I see where we're at. There was a safe spot here that it looks like they removed so that you do not get soft locked on the boss fight, which I appreciate that. Oh, nice, black belt. Well, get some rest. Get some rest. I'm sure I'll chat with you later as well.
If we can reactivate the 5 control stones, we may be able to unlock the gate. Pour your mana into the stones until they
I totally get that, Prof. If I don't have a schedule, I'm really bad about doing stuff. So that's why I like force a schedule pretty hard on myself, because if I don't have a schedule, I'll get distracted with other things. I'll put it off. The schedule makes me like sit down to do things.
There's no time. We've only one chance.
But yeah, no, I totally get that. Granted, I only schedule on weekends. Otherwise, I just show up when I show up. Yeah, I thankfully like I have a pretty quiet life. It's really nice because for the longest I was doing the single parenting thing, and my kid is a young adult.
We're being
so she's
attacked!
doing the young adult stuff, and she moved out a few years ago to be in the dorms and college and all that crap. And it's nice. It's nice and peaceful. It's me and my corgis.
I did it. Come on, come on.
And hey, we're getting raided by Sword Saint Michael. Sword Saint, thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a big shout out for my buddy Sword Saint Michael. Sword Saint is a really good friend of mine who streams all sorts of stuff, retro stuff, new stuff. Sword Saint, what were you streaming tonight?
You're inferior to anyone here.
Thanks.
Were you playing more Nier, or were you doing something else? And welcome in everybody. I am Sarzac. You're probably about to watch me get my ass kicked by a boss. Oh, of course, ad time. Ugh, let me know when you're back, dude. Sorry about that. Okay, so this is where the boss fight's gonna be.
Nobody leaves me behind at a party.
You think she's like dressed appropriately for like this weather? I mean, like Mila has an excuse. Mila's not from here, but like the other one, I mean, I'm not complaining personally, but I don't know. If I was in a winter wonderland, I might dress a little bit more. I don't know, where I'm not cold. Again, not complaining.
You have no authority
Cute cat
here,
girl.
Jackie Weaver.
Not gonna complain
no
about the
authority
cute cat
at
girl.
all.
Trying to plot his course is impossible. Serves you right for trusting him.
Coo. Silver, do you know what you missed? You missed something terrible earlier. Rajan was talking about eating rappies. He was talking about eating rappies. Okay, I was talking about eating rappies, and he posted some like rappy freaks emotes of his. But still, he engaged. He engaged with it. What's going on, Silver? How are you? And welcome back, Sword Saint. How was Monster Hunter?
Enough! You didn't become a veteran of countless battles through meaningless bloodshed.
Alright, so the goth kid here is about to go Super Saiyan, and then we're going to have a boss fight. And I need to bring her down first because she has a really nasty AoE attack.
Therefore, you falter.
But yeah, for everybody coming in, my name's Sarzac. If you don't know me, we're playing some Tales of Xillia. Alright, he just went Super Saiyan.
What just happened?
A sudden burst of mana.
He has a booster.
Behold my true form and despair!
What? Is that Longdao?
Okay, I forget. How do I change my target?
I warn you, he's quite strong like this.
Can't understand a word he's saying though.
Okay, you know what?
Enough. Once we're all finished with you.
Oh, I took control of Jude. I did not mean to do that. Shit. How do I take control of Mila again? Shit. I was trying to figure something out, and I took control of the wrong character. I mean, it's going well. I guess I don't need to worry about that too much. The battle's going pretty well. Okay, not so much now. Mila died. There we go. Very nice. Alright, he's almost down. Okay, he's down, so now we just have her. Wait, why are we... Oh, I thought he was down. Did he bring her back? Oh, I thought... Okay, now he's down. Okay, now he had a dramatic... Okay. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we lost because I fucked up the controls there. Alright, Prime, have a good night. Sorry, I'm just now noticing that, but yeah, good luck with your travels and everything. But yeah, nice meeting you. I hope you have a good one. Oh, Jude came back. I'd thrown in the towel. Okay. See, that's her AoE attack that why I need to target her first. Okay, so we're gonna just retry that battle. That went terribly. Yeah, Mila's are okay. I already feel like this is going so much better now that I didn't fuck up who I was controlling. I need to figure that out. I almost never switch targets or my main character around because I like Mila so much, but. Where are you right now, Monkey, in Mario RPG? Ooh, that's not good. Thank you for the heal, Jude. Okay, hopefully that ends him. Nope, not quite. Okay, now he's ended. Let's do this. Oh wow, good. She does not have much HP left. That's right. Gang up on her. Gang up on her. There's nothing wrong with ganging up on somebody. There we go. There we go. That should have happened the first time.
And his speech, too. As mana dramatic.
Ow.
One reason, a booster.
Yeah, listen to Melchior there, Monkey. You need to use magic to kill dry bones. Rajan, Arlex. Oh no, I know, I got Rajan in trouble. I didn't give Silver a shout out. Let me give Silver a shout out. But I got Rajan and Rajan, I got you in trouble with Silver. I'm sorry. He knows about the Rappy Freets. He knows.
So this is experience.
All right! I can't stop! I want to get stronger! You can totally do it!
That's right, Tipo.
What now?
Still want to play, do you?
Wait!
Don't try to stop me.
No, look!
I suppose our time is up.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Most people should try to befriend Necromancers because they are really good at raising spirits. It's true. I like friends. Be my friend, please. I'll raise your spirit. I'll raise your spirit when you're gone.
Is it true Hamil was attacked?
I'm surprised that you would care. The people of that village treated you horribly.
It's true that we were bullied a lot.
Oh, all the people in that horrible place are dead? Okay, I'm okay with that.
Blanket over me so I wouldn't get cold. They didn't deserve to have horrible things happen to them.
I see.
And having a great spirit running wild would be so scary. It was the Rashigal army that attacked, right? Why would they do that?
I don't know. It seems we'll have to head to Rashigal to find out. And more importantly, to ensure the tragedy of Hamil is not repeated.
Yes.
Alright, let's go ahead and save. Well, we did get a level up with most of the characters, I think. Okay, Alvin's not with the party anymore because he did the whole I'm a traitor character. You're getting there, Silver. You're getting there. With this whole streak thing, it should actually be easier, quicker for you to get the points for that.
I have your back! I have your back!
Alright, so it looks like we're supposed to go back to Rashigal. What happened to this whole subquest of like getting the wyverns? Yeah, I know it's real hard for you to make my Monday, Thursday ones because I think those begin like close to midnight your time, so probably like whenever you're in bed or going to bed. Does the UK have a single time zone, or do you guys have multiple time zones? Just one? Okay.
We need to conserve our strength.
Let us move onward.
We have four. We have Eastern, Central, Mountain, and Pacific. What's really weird is that there is another North America time zone, Atlantic, which is closer to the UK, but the only country to have in North America to be in the Atlantic time zone is Canada. I did not know about the Atlantic time zone until like a year or two ago.
But the rumors say they were wiped out by 4 enemy agents.
4 people defeated 120 soldiers?
Sounds like we shouldn't wake the beast.
So am I supposed to fast travel at this point? We're supposed to go to Rashigal. Let's see what the thing says. Oh, it wants me to go to Zendu. Well, you know what? I actually really like the combat in this game, so we're gonna go the old people way. We're gonna walk. Oh, daylight. Yeah. There was talk of getting rid of daylight savings time here in the U.S. a few years ago. I think it, like so many things, I think it died in Congress. I am not a fan of daylight savings time. I don't care if the day starts earlier or if the day starts later. I just like consistency. I don't like having to go through the whole, oh, the clock's changing kind of nonsense.
We need to conserve our strength.
Nice job.
Silver, have you had a chance to do the new Solus UQ? If so, is it pretty reasonable, or is it as difficult as the older Solus encounter where you can only have like 4 people in the thing? I'm hoping to do Solus tomorrow. Hopefully I can catch a UQ for that. Oh no, that's not what I want to hear. Oh. Oh my goodness, these fucking dudes fucking belly flopping me.
Not over yet.
Right. I think I saw that on your channel the other day, Rajan, when people were talking about how the 8-person one is still the easier one, and the 4-person one is still pretty difficult. Is there any incentive to run the 4-person one? Is there like better loot or any kind of drops that you can only get from that one that you can't get elsewhere, or is it just just something they haven't updated yet? Easier. Oh, right. Yeah, there's that death limit in it. Yeah, right. I only tried 4-man Solus once, and it was in a pickup group, and it was over so quickly where I'm like, nope. I'll wait until this becomes more reasonable. I don't need to do this. If there's one video game character I've beaten up many times, it's Dark Falls. I can wait on beating up this form of Dark Falls for later. both dropped the new 10-star. Oh my god, I just upgraded my fucking 9-star like a month or two ago, and now there's a 10-star weapon. Is the drop rate on that really stupid, or is it or are people actually seeing the 10-star? Okay, if it's selling for 100 million, it's definitely definitely not everybody's getting one. Yeah, I don't really min-max stuff either. I just kind of upgrade things when I can, and I know what augments I like. Do I research the new ones? Not always. Just as long as I can play the game and have fun, that's fine. I don't need to be like I don't need to be at the top of the NGS DPS charts. Just as long as I'm having fun and the stuff's getting done, that's the important thing to me. Get him, Tipo! That's kind of what the game is. Yeah. Do you do fashion stuff, asked, or are you big into the fashion customizing, character customizing stuff? I'll admit I'm a little into that. Though when I find an outfit I like, I stick with it for a bit, and then eventually I'll try another one. And hey, Evil Raffus, hello, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. Thanks for lurking so much in my streams lately, Raffus. I appreciate that. Give you a shout out real quickly. I have like 15 fits in PSO2. I like a lot of the cosmetic items in PSO2. Like I will sometimes go in there and just drop some money on those evergreen scratches. Some of the outfits in there are just so fucking cute. Like I got this really, and I can't wait to use this. I'm not using it until the day after Thanksgiving here in the US though. But last year I got this really cute Santa Claus outfit. Well, it's not a Santa Claus outfit, but it's a Christmas themed outfit. And my character looks so cute in it. And that's what she's going to be wearing in December. Like, I've already decided she's going to be wearing that outfit through the entirety of December. Final, hello. Oh my god, thank you for the stretch, Final. Street Fighter 6 is way too easy compared to Guilty Gear. Yeah, I want to play around with the character mod in Street Fighter 6. I heard you can do all sorts of things. Let me get a shout out for Final Misu here. Final's an old friend of the stream. I was hanging out in their stream earlier. They are playing the best version of Final Fantasy 1, which is the PSP remake. And we were having some really, really good JRPG conversations earlier. So y'all please check Final out. Final's really cool. And then I see Broily's here. Hey, Broily. Hello. How are you? I don't know if I would describe the holiday outfit I have as bondage, but there's some skin that's shown. You can, but just okay, I see. Oh, okay, so you can download like characters that other people have made. Oh, that's neat. We're progressing, Final. We just got through a boss that I was having some problems with. I just really needed to upgrade like equipment on characters, and that made the complete difference. So we got through that. But what's going on? How are you, Final? And Broily, how are you? I think so. I think it has a red skirt to it, if that makes sense. My Xbox is not hooked up, so I can't log on NGS right now. But but it's got like a big red like skirt to it. But I want to say like it does like it is kind of revealing on the top part of it. I think it does have bells on the hip. I do. What are you playing on PS1 final? Okay, these NPCs are still saying the same things. Okay. Oh yeah, because they're all are like alternate outfit versions and everything. Like my friend, friend Mira. Oh my goodness. Just spent a lot of money. I've got to pay her back, and that's why I'm gonna be grinding a lot of base next week when I'm off. But she was able to get me the Nay, one of the Nay outfits in the shadow, shadow coloration, which I need for like a perfect Riku cosplay. Because I'm all about recreating characters from the classic Phantasy Star games, and that's one item I've been after for a long, long time. I didn't even know if it had come out in global or not, but she was very kind enough to get that for me, and I just have to. It was very expensive, but I'm gonna be like doing some serious Meseta grinding next week.
Alvin?
How did he get here before us?
They're on a wild goose chase in the mountains right about now.
You threw them off our scent? Is this some kind of peace offering?
You can't trust this character. Alvin's cool as shit, but you can't trust this guy at this point anymore.
Come on, you don't believe me? I know you've put your trust in me before.
Yeah, sorry, you can't trust this guy at this point.
I guess not.
Atta boy.
Welcome back. I'm glad that you're safe.
Look at Tipo. Tipo does not trust him.
Thanks. You almost sound sincere.
If nothing else, it seems that Alvin has bought us some time.
Mm-hmm.
I'd ask what's going on, but I don't think I want to know.
No, you don't. Get them on the bird and get them out of here.
I'll be in front of the wyverns. Come see me when you're ready to fly.
It's finally time.
Oh, nice final.
We'll saddle up as soon as we're ready.
Final, have you played much of the Tales series before? Have you ever played Xillia here? This is my very first Tales game. Oh boy, another. Come on, it's time for bed.
I am beat. Come on, let's get a room for the night.
Okay, that'll probably lead us to another. Oh my god, another one. See, this is what I'm talking about when I feel that the skits just come at you back to back.
Fine. I just keep thinking about Hamil.
What happened there isn't your fault. You should try forgetting about it. I guess that's easier said than done. Maybe it would help to go see Hamil for ourselves.
Let me guess. Here comes the third one. Okay, so I want to go to the shops before I go to the inn. That's a cool creature, whatever it is. I want it as a mount. Oh, no. Let's not talk to him. That's moving the plot forward. I'm not ready for that yet. This is a very confusing city. I can never remember which side the shops are on. I think they're over here. Here we go, shops. Okay, so let's do some upgrading. Get this one to 32. Do anybody have any exciting weekend plans? Anybody doing anything cool? Or do you have like just a chill weekend ahead of you? All right, let's go ahead and focus on the weapon shop now. Okay, I think we're out of stuff. So I don't think I can upgrade the food. No, we're good on that. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be a while before I upgrade the item shop again. Familiar with the Tales series? I played Fantasia to Basira, didn't play Arise at all. And Arise is the newest one, right? See, this is my very first game final in the Tales series. I've never played a Tales game before, and I've heard that this one is generally very beloved by a lot of people. Oh, nice, nice. I hope you have a good day tomorrow then, Liv. Oh, are you going to see your niece tomorrow, Monkey? It definitely is, Vox. It definitely is. Vox, I don't know if you got my message, but I set up the little stream cord in my Discord to post messages whenever you go live. So let me give you a shout out. Vox has been playing my absolute favorite 3D Castlevania, Lament of Innocence. Lament of Innocence is so good. Has she started talking yet? Has she started walking? I don't remember when babies start doing things. Like, I mean, I had a baby once. She grew up, but it's been so long. I don't remember like the ages where babies start doing stuff. Like, when do they start talking? When do they start walking? When do they start saying, spend money on me? Well, they say that before they can speak. They say that as soon as they appear, even before when they appear.
That man in black suddenly started speaking some weird language.
Okay, so you're a fan of Xillia 2. Xillia 2, most people I've talked to either really love it or really hate it. And I'm thinking of grabbing a copy of it because I love these characters, and it's still pretty cheap on PS3.
Sort of battlefield transformation. A side effect of his booster, perhaps.
Does that mean I'll start speaking some weird language too?
Ow.
Able to talk to anyone. Relax, that won't happen. His booster is totally different from Tipo. And if you did start speaking some weird language, I would totally learn it so we could still talk. Thank you. Are you good with languages, though? Well, that's beside the point.
Hey, Rico. Hello, hello. How are you? It feels so good when you bring the Forgotten One down. All right. I do have a decent amount of money. Not enough to get a new weapon for Mila or Jude. That kind of sucks. What about... Okay, we just got Alvin back. I'm going to put Alvin back in the party, so I guess we'll buy this. Ow. Rico, how are you doing? Yeah, you know what? Since we just got Alvin back in the party, let's go ahead and let's do some upgrade stuff for him. What the max level for Ow, 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 my face. Ow, ow, what? What? Ow. Rico, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddy abuse. It's not, no, it's not really turn-based, Vox. I can show you combat in a little bit. Let me get out of here. It's more action orientated than traditional, like, old school Final Fantasy turn-based. Let's see. I can go right out here. I can show you combat. What?
Wait, hold up.
Still having doubts about me.
Oh,
huh?
this game's also really
Looks
into
like you're not the
cutscenes.
only one.
Rico, thank you for the
Fine,
biddies,
fine.
though.
Remember the first time the three of us went to Niakara and I went off by myself?
The time that I came out of my shrine and Jude was the only one there?
That's the one. I was off meeting with Wingle.
So you had a secret arrangement with them to hand Mila over if she became a problem.
How could you? Stabbing Mila and Jude in the back like that?
Hold it. Yeah, I was working a few different angles back then, but this time I was just using that to our advantage. You know, the only reason we were given permission to use the Wyverns is because I arranged that with them ahead of time.
Wait, so when you betrayed us in front of Gaius...
Yep. If I hadn't pretended to betray you there, they never would have let us ride the Wyverns. That's why I lied and told them you ran in the opposite direction of Shandu.
I want to believe you, but I can't. Not yet.
That reminds me. That Pressa woman we met at Kijara Sea Falls. It seemed like you already knew her.
What do you want to know?
Who is she, really? How can we trust you if you keep hiding information from us?
Hey, alright, calm down. No need to get snappy.
Do you even know what you're putting us through?
I met her when I was working for Rashigal's intelligence service. At the time, she was an Azul secret agent working undercover in Fenmont.
And?
After that, we became more personally involved. You probably don't want to know the specifics.
Okay, I believe you. But I still don't trust you.
You're so cute when you're upset.
Stop that. I'm still angry at you.
Alright, alright.
Alvin, can I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Tell us why you're helping us. What's in it for you?
You're asking that now? Because I love the hell out of you guys, of course.
No one believes that.
More lies!
Exactly, Tipo.
Think that. I'm hurt.
I need a plush Tipo to carry with me. I really, really want a plush Tipo. Alright, let me see if I can get out Vox and show you the combat here. I think you'll enjoy Xillia too. It feels like a natural continuation of the world. Oh, good, good. Combat is fun to experiment with. Story has... That's good to hear, Final. Because I've heard mixed things. And hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, hello, hello, how are you? How's your Friday going? Give you a shout out in just a little bit. But yeah, so it's not really turn-based, it's more action. More action. I just annihilated everything. I guess I'm really over-leveled for these monsters now. We'll fight something else. Look at this little weasel. So we got the bunny ears. We came across the bunny ears by doing a quest earlier in the stream, and now I have bunny ears on both Mila and Jude. So we've got our bunny girl and our bunny boy. I could put bunny ears on everybody, but we're gonna leave it for the main characters.
We're so strong when we work together.
Everyone must have the bunny ears. Let me give Purring Tiger Gaming a shout out. Purring's a very good friend of the stream. Has been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 lately. How many hours do you have on that right now, Purring? But yeah, that's combat in this game, Vox. It's more action orientated than turn based. Okay, so let's see. I need to rest in the inn, and then we need to go see the guy about the Wyverns. That's every game, though, isn't it? Like once you reach a certain point, you're like, oh man, I could have done so many productive things. I think... No, that's going to take us... Where's... Is there a save point near here? Oh my goodness, this place is so confusing. No, that's a residence. I'm pretty sure Alvin's mom is in here. Let's see if there's a cutscene with his mom again.
Mom, I'm home.
Oh no, I dozed off again. I have to make a peach pie before Alfred gets back from boarding school. He'll be home any minute. That boy just loves it, you know. Every time I make it, he eats himself sick.
Is that right?
Of course, he's always been such a sensitive boy. It doesn't take much to upset his stomach. Honestly, it makes me worry for his future. Thinking about it gives me an upset stomach.
Sounds like he takes after you.
Oh, and he told me in his last letter that he started keeping kitty cats as pets. I believe he said their names were Jude and Mila.
No, they're bunnies, though. They're not kitty cats, they're bunnies.
He must be so lonely. But cats are a big responsibility.
Don't worry. I hear he's taking good care of them.
I'm working on it, Mira. I'm working on it. I have not... I'll admit, I've not been working on it this week like I have been. My job has been awful this week. Let me give you a big shout out. How are you doing, Mira? Oh my god, I'm getting raided by Elvin Sorrow. Elvin, what's going on? How did you do in your match? I admit I wasn't there for the full thing, but I was like there. I'm working on the money, damn it. I'm gonna get it. I don't like having standing debts. I'm actually off most of next week, so I'm planning to do a lot of grinding. But Elvin, thank you for the raid. How did your match go? No, I didn't want to hear that. Was it close? Oh, that sucks. For those that don't know, Elvin here is very much into the Final Fantasy IV randomizer community, and he does a lot of competitive stuff in the game, and he's one of my dearest Twitch friends. So y'all please check Elvin Sorrow out if you haven't. Plus, the man loves his blueberries. Is this the inn? Where's the fucking inn? I just want to go to the inn. Do you know how terrible it is to have a city with a design like this? Who is this? Another cutscene?
You're all travelers, right? Have you seen much of the world?
Well, how's that any of your business?
I'd say we've seen a good bit.
Then let me ask you a question. What do you think of extreme spirit climbs that exist throughout this world?
Well, nothing really. Extreme spirit climbs are pretty common, right?
That may be true.
I'm sorry, who are you again?
Hell yeah, check out the blueberries.
I'm a geographer. I've been studying spirit climbs on my travels. During my recent studies, I arrived at a new hypothesis. Fenmont's night climb, Lakutam's sunset
Man, these are the kind of people I
climb,
dread coming across in real life. You bump into somebody and they just start like going on like a diatribe about like crap you don't care about.
all evolved in such radical ways. Perhaps what was once a single uniform spirit climb has become warped by some unknown power.
So what we consider to be normal may actually be an extreme deviation by historical standards. What an interesting idea.
Thank
You know what? I'm
Most
stupid.
people say I'm crazy, but it's still just a rough idea at this point. I mean, I can't even postulate the existence of a power so huge it would have that kind of effect on the world.
But it's questions like that that lead to scientific progress, right? Please tell us if you find out anything.
You got it.
Look, even Mila was getting annoyed with the conversation. See, that's why I chose Mila. Okay, you know what? I should... Ow, 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 ow! Ow! Biddy abuse. Thank you for that, Purring Tiger Gaming. Thank you for the biddy abuse. Let me give you a big shout out. I appreciate that. Thank you. Abuse has been constant tonight. I just want to be a VTuber and stream, and people want to throw the spiky things at my face. It's a cute face, though. Oh, I think that's the end right there. Yay! Ow! Mirror's throwing hearts at me. Ow! Ooh, I like presents. I am totally like trying to. This is terrible, y'all. My adult kid, right? I'm totally going to like message her tomorrow and be like, "So Mario RPG came out for the Switch. It'd make a wonderful Christmas present." Just saying. Like, I have no shame, y'all. I raised that kid. She turned out to be a good kid. I have no problem being like, if you get me a Christmas present, I want Mario RPG remake. I am not gonna lie. Thought I was a necromancer, not a necro whimper. Hey, look. Do you see how I'm pretty. I'm a waif, right? Like, you could probably like blow me over. I mean, and look, I can't even move my arms, right? So, you know, I'm not that. It shouldn't surprise you that I'm a necro wimp. What old guy? The SNES Mario RPG is a classic. It is a really, really good game. I haven't played the remake yet. I've heard a little criticism of it, but not anything like super major. Okay, I think we need to go. We need to go see the guy about the Weaverins. We're gonna finally leave this city.
Are you ready to head for Fenmont? You can't possibly.
I'm not remembering that.
Capital. You'll probably have to touch down on a high road nearby, or find some other suitable spot.
Oh, hey, we got a cutscene. Oh, it's an anime cutscene.
This is quite difficult. T-Bo, shut it!
Are we there yet?
No, not yet.
I like these characters.
It's amazing.
It's so pretty. Wow. It's sparkly.
Oh no! We have a boss fight?
Everyone, die!
Oh no. That's Tipo. Tipo is the best character ever. You know you're a Phantasy Star junkie when you name your cat Meow? Please tell me you did that, Silver.
Watch
Did you name your cat Meow?
Alvin, are you okay?
No time to chat now, kid.
Oh shit, this is an actual boss fight. Okay. Rajan's throwing the meows at me. Wow, that's much smaller than it was in the cutscene.
Stay on guard. We're fending against the ruler of the skies. It will not be easy.
Time to go to work.
Don't get lazy, okay?
Yo, Alvin, what are you doing? Boy, I really would have appreciated the heads up that we were going into a boss fight so soon after that. I don't remember the last time I saved the game. Oh no! If I die, it'll let me like do the battle again and everything. But no, there's not like auto saves in the traditional sense. Elvin, what do you have planned for the weekend? You doing anything exciting? Leave Mila alone. Yeah, that's right, Alvin. Get in there and hit this thing. Oh, you know what? I just noticed I have a... Why can't I use an item? There we go.
All right, we beat the king of the skies. That makes me.
There we go.
Should we call you queen? On second thought, forget it.
Oh yeah. Man, I want some fucking Kool-Aid right now.
That wasn't too bad.
What is everyone's favorite Kool-Aid flavor? I've always been partial to Purple Saurus Rex, which I'm not even sure if they make that anymore.
All able-bodied men to me.
What?
Ellie, what are you doing here? I'm home.
Young madam.
Rowan? Everyone's back?
Good to see you again.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leia. Hi.
I'm sorry to alarm you.
I was actually thinking of making a T-Mote channel reward that would have like T-Po appear on like the screen and like yell something. Because I found like T-Po animated GIFs out there. I would just need to rip like a voice file to make that happen, Monkey.
But now, it's really hitting me.
Help us carry him.
But that might require a little bit of work on my part, so I might not be able to get to that for a few weeks. Ow!
Like it'll heal,
My lady, I'm just a horse trainer.
which makes you the most qualified.
You look like a college professor. You don't look like a horse trainer.
Young madam, please forgive me for the heavy burden I placed upon you when I left Sheralton.
Wasn't
The former chief of staff? He
Ow.
was a tactician for the Rashagal army, you know.
Really? And he's on our side? That's great.
All these rumors of war have everyone on edge lately.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
The horse trainer says the wyverns need some time to recuperate. You all should rest here in the city while you can.
This is a pro-sex cartoon channel, Elvin. We will always play the sex cartoons.
Everyone should get as much rest as they can.
Huh?
What's wrong? You look as if I just spoke Long Dao.
Mila's making perfect sense. We have had little rest.
The question is, when am I going to stream Donkey Kong?
And you could use some time to gather your thoughts.
As you say.
Okay, party members change. Oh, we just have Mila now.
We're being attacked!
Getting raided by Comey. Comey, thank you for the raid.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking
Give
up
Comey
button
a
jump
shout
is
out.
fucking
Welcome in,
fucked
Raiders.
up.
Welcome, everybody. Comey, how are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. Ignore that clip that just played. But welcome in, everybody. I'm playing Tales of Xillia. It's the first time I've ever played a Tales game before, and I'm really liking this quite a lot. Hey, Ramses, what's going on? How are you? How's your night going? I saw you had you were doing your podcast earlier this evening. How did that go? Go ahead and save real quickly. We just went through a boss fight and I have not saved yet. Let me give Ramses a shouty as well. But Comey, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. A shout out for my friend Ramses. Is Frontiers, is that the new Sonic game that came out fairly recently?
A man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
All right. Yeah, that's Leia. Excuse me, guys. I have to get some water. My throat's scratchy. What are your thoughts on that, Comey? I heard a lot of people complain about it when it came out, but it looks pretty good to me. Like, I thought the graphics looked pretty good. I wouldn't mind playing it down the road. Oh, that's the 3D Sonic that came out. The newest one is Superstars. Okay, see, I was thinking Superstars. That's the 2D styled one. Well, Comey, I appreciate you bringing your community over here. I'm going to drop you a follow since you're friends with Ramses. Ramses is a really cool streamer that I enjoy being his streams quite a lot. So I'm going to drop you a follow, and hopefully I can catch your next stream next time you're on.
What's Fenmont like? I've never been out of Laurent before, so I'm kind of curious, you know?
A lot of people live there, but no one really seems to know one another. I actually prefer places like your hometown, where everyone is, what's the phrase? Right, neighborly?
Huh. I guess that's just how cities are.
Perhaps. Actually, something's been bothering me. May I ask you a question?
Sure, ask away.
Man, I'm enjoying this game a lot, but I forgot how like cutscene heavy JRPGs from this period get.
I saw the surprised look on your face when you first heard the word Spyrex. It was a different expression than what I'm used to seeing.
You're perceptive. You see, I was a really sickly kid. I spent a lot of time getting treated for my illness. It all started when I was hurt in an accident. And that accident was caused by a Spyrex.
Was it Exodus?
Comey, Ramsey, are you guys planning to do any streams this weekend,
Maybe the
or
accident caused
are
a
y'all
bit of
taking it
amnesia,
easy?
Or maybe I was just too little. Still, someone said that a Spyrex explosion caused the accident. That much I remember at least.
I see. Are you all better now?
Oh yeah, fit as a fiddle. But it was a long road to get here. I almost gave up on my treatment a few times.
Don't
I
do
felt
that.
hopeless, like I'd never get better no matter what the doctors tried. I started to believe there was nothing anyone could do for me anymore. But every time I felt hopeless, Jude would try to cheer me up.
So that's why you're here.
You know, I'm playing that this Sunday, Alvin.
Now
We'll be
it's my
playing it
turn
for
to
at
help
most
Jude
4
out.
hours. I'm really not looking forward to it.
I'd hate it if Jude couldn't become a doctor. It appears that Jude is your primary motivation.
Hey!
Oh, nice, nice. That sounds good. That sounds chill, Comey.
Don't you dare tell Jude about any of this.
Ramses, you're doing stuff. Are you? What are you playing, Ramses?
I think Jude would be happy to hear this. You humans are so confusing sometimes.
I want to say, I caught you streaming some randomizer the other day. Was it?
Very well. I promise.
Was it the Metroid Link to the Past one?
Funny thing.
So many people have been playing so many randomizers lately. It's hard to keep track sometimes.
I wonder why I really.
Hey,
came
Cult
along.
Mother.
I mean, I'm just extra baggage for you
Thank you for the
guys.
cookies. I will eat a
Even
cookie.
Elise carries her weight around here.
You're doing your best, aren't you? You have nothing to be ashamed of. Whether you succeed or not isn't the important thing. It's whether you try.
Now you sound like Jude trying to cheer me up. But you have to admit, success sure beats failure.
I suppose I can't deny that. But I do think what matters most is having the will and the heart to do what must be done.
You think so?
Absolutely. That's what I believe, at least.
Oh, nice, nice. I have not played Earthbound in a really, really long time.
Feel it's true.
I've been thinking of maybe replaying it at some point, but
Well, nothing to do but my best, right?
I learned one of the funniest things about Earthbound not too long ago. Okay, maybe like a year ago, but apparently if you have like a bootlegged copy of Earthbound, like Nintendo programmed the game to where it would let you get all the way to the final boss, and then when you get to the final boss, then the game intentionally freezes up. Which is really, really fucked up. It's like, yeah, we're gonna let you play this game, but you're not seeing the ending. I wonder if that's true for like modern reproduction carts, or because I mean, obviously this was programmed back in the '90s, so I wonder if there's like a way to like to do that to get around the anti-piracy stuff. Probably is. Some people swear they've seen a mysterious structure in the heart of Burma Gorge. Okay, interesting. Okay, Mila's still by herself. They took my mommy away, but Lord Klein got her back? Oh, that's your mommy. Okay. Am I just supposed to go around and find the other... Oh, you know who I need to go see? I need to go see the guy that wants the black feathers, because he's in this town. So this was really funny. A few years, we have a retro video game store in the city that I live in. It's actually pretty close. And a few years ago, I was in there, and I just wanted to see what CIB SNES games they might have. And they had this one game called Excalibur 2097, which isn't a terrible game, but it's not great either. It's kind of a middle-of-the-road platformer, from what I remember. But they had it at CIB, and it was pretty cheap. I want to say it was like maybe 25, 30 bucks. Not like super expensive. So I'm there, and I'm chatting with the owner, who's a little bit younger than me, and he's a bit of a character. So we're just chatting about various things. He's telling me about like this like local movie that he's like in, and all this kind of crap. And you know, he checks me out. He gives me the game, and I just had like this feeling that there was just something off, that I need to open up the game It wasn't in shrink wrap or anything, but it was in a box that I just need to open it up to make sure that Excalibur 2097 was in there. So I open it up, and there's a game card in it, all right, but it's a copy of Earthbound, which is worth a lot more than 25 bucks. He's not. I'm doing this like at the counter. He's like doing something else, kind of to the side, and I'm like, Excalibur 2097 isn't in here. He's like, what? I'm like, there's a copy of Earthbound in here. And then he's like, what? Like, you can tell, like, he's getting pissed off immediately, like, learning that there was an Earthbound thing in there. And I'm like, you have Excalibur somewhere? I already own this game. And he's just like, yeah, let me look around for it. I don't know how the hell that happened, but I'm not happy. Okay, cool. Here's the guy. That makes 100 feathers you brought me. Got an art sphere key, an item that allows you to set up to 16 arts. Oh, cool. 10,000. Wow. And see, this is what I don't like. The game does not tell you what these items are for. I have no idea what these are for. Oh, now it tells me what they're for. Okay, well, I guess all that's going on Mila. I mean, I could have been a shithole, and I could have left with that, not said anything. But I don't know, man. It's a small business. I try to be really supportive of small business. I go to that store not often. I go there maybe like once every couple of months. They know to call me if they get certain things in. But I wouldn't have been able to like live with myself if well, I mean, I probably would have been able to live with myself okay, honestly, but I mean that's doing somebody else dirty, and that's not my style. All right, we did all that with Mila. So what is this other thing that I got? Was that an accessory? Okay, well, we did some stat increase on Mila, so that's cool. Okay, I do need to buy some more items. We've used a lot in the last couple boss fights. Where's the accessory shop? There's actually an accessory I can get for Mila. Alright, Vox, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good night, day, morning, whatever it is, wherever you might be. But yeah, take care, my friend. Hopefully see you soon. And I can't wait to hear about you whenever you beat the Forgotten One up. Okay. Yes, we want this. Look at that. That's a huge increase for Mila. cannot wait for my time off next week. I go in on Monday, I go in on Tuesday, and then I am off for the rest of the week. Okay, can't go that way either. I wonder if I need to go back to the Lord's Manor. Work from home on Monday, go into the office on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I'm on holiday. Oh, that's nice. A week off is really, really nice, purring. Do you have any exciting plans? Are y'all doing anything, or just gonna take it easy? Hey, Skytron, what's going on, Sky? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Sky, thanks for joining the Discord the other day. I don't know if you saw this, but I have like a little StreamCord channel in my Discord where it'll post notifications for when streamer friends go live. I got you added to that, so I don't know exactly how many people look at it, but hopefully it'll send a little bit of people your way. But I hope you're doing well, Sky. I need water. My throat has been so scratchy this stream. Y'all please check out Skytron. They are playing Hollow Knight for the first time. What is your thought on that, Sky? I have not played Hollow Knight yet. I really want to, because I've heard it's a really, really challenging Metroidvania. But what do you think of it so far? Alright, we're going to go back to the Lord's Mansion, even though... Well, the ruler here is now the lady, not the Lord. The Lord's dead.
Come to pick my brain?
You still can't bring yourself to fight against Noctigal.
I know he must be stopped. I know I must help stop him. I know these things as facts. And yet...
Are you concerned about what would happen afterward?
Yes. Things will get complicated. Do you have any idea what a coup could mean for Rashagal?
Reset my capture card.
Best case scenario.
Sometimes the audio gets out of sync.
Scenario. The nation itself will dissolve.
If we reach that tipping point, I'm not so sure I could stem the tide.
Somehow, I doubt you've spent all these years letting your talents go dull.
Sometimes.
How would you compare it to Symphony of the Night? I know you recently watched Astro Junkie play through that, and I could tell that you have a lot of Symphony experience. Is it a good, like, spiritual successor to that, or is it pretty different from Symphony?
I see you have a lot of faith in me.
And why not? I'm quite fond of you.
To think the Lord of Spirits would say such words to me. I am not worthy.
Is that sarcasm?
No. It's just that at times you treat us the way a master might coddle a beloved pet.
I do?
Yes. So please, just think of this as the foolish pride of a lowly human.
You certainly are an adorable human.
Anyway, returning to the topic at hand. Might I ask you to look after the others once this battle is over? They are all so young. I know Miss Elise and Miss Leia have bright futures awaiting them. Alvin concerns me, however. He is far less mature than he believes. Jude, on the other hand, he is so taken by you that he is desperately trying to become an adult as quickly as possible. Please, watch over them all.
Are you planning on dying along with Noctigal?
Certainly not. But I need to be prepared for such an outcome.
Very well. You have my word.
Alright, that's 2 party members we found. I guess we have to find the other ones. Man, look at these plants. They're quite shiny plants. They've got a very strong glow to them. Alright, there's nobody else in the mansion. Who do I need to find? We need to find Jude, Elise, and I guess Alvin. Oh hey, what do you have a thing? Daddy said he was going to take the boat to the Aldhai Sea Haven. I'm sure you can give him the charm there. What? I guess I have a quest from her that I forgot about. Whoops. Oh, look, there's Alvin.
What are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be recovering from your injury?
Maybe I'm just plotting the best way to betray you again.
At this point, I can't tell if you're joking.
Ooh, ouch. That's a low blow.
Drop the phony indignation. Tell me, what are your true intentions?
We went over this already. I want to take care of my mother.
And I believed you at first. Now, not so much.
Why?
You haven't severed all ties with Exodus. And yet you've never attempted to assassinate me like the other Exodus agents.
Maybe the opportunity never presented itself. Maybe I'm plotting your hit right now. That's it? You're not even gonna get mad or anything?
Being murdered would be unfortunate. I wouldn't be able to protect this world anymore.
Unfortunate indeed. Then get out of my face and you won't have to worry about me killing you. You truly are Maxwell, through and through.
Okay, it's really interesting stuff going on with him. Oh, my late husband was a survivor of the Battle of Fizzbell 20 years ago. He hated using spirit arts for war, became a civilian spirit artisan as soon as he got home. I've fallen and I can't get up. Why do all the elderly people in this world have back problems? I have not seen one old person that's not like walking around with a cane that's not like hunched over. Oh, look, there's the lady. Okay, Giselle's her name. Forgot her name. She's not been a very important character. Alright, so I need to find, I guess, Jude and Elise? I bet Elise is near the toy store. I would say the boss fights are on par with Symphony in terms of attack cycles. Quite fun and much more challenging. Okay. Level layout is quite not as memorable as Symphony, but it has a unique art design. Nice variety with a lot of details. Yeah, the art style, the animation of it is so incredible. More cozy and ethereal. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I want to check that out at some point, Sky. A friend gifted me a Steam copy a few years ago, and I just have not gotten to it because so many games. Solid 9. Okay. All right, Comey. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, and yeah. Hopefully I'll catch you soon. But This is my first Tales game ever, so I'm loving it, and I'm definitely going to want to check out more of the franchise. Probably after this one. I mean, the next game I'm streaming after this is the Phantasy Star 2 remake, but I think I might check out Tales of Xillia 2 down the road at some point. I really do like these characters. I don't see Elise or Jude here at all. But yeah, thank you for the lurk. What is Neo? What is that? I've heard of the series. I don't think I've watched anyone play it. But what exactly is it? Purring. Maybe we need to like go into a building or something. Maybe somebody's at the end. I don't know why they would be in the end where, oh look, it's Halloween. They got pumpkins. They got the carved pumpkins. I didn't get to carve a pumpkin this year. I'm really bummed out. I got too busy with work and everything. I didn't get to carve a pumpkin this year. It makes me really sad. Oh, right. Okay, okay, gotcha. Now I remember it. Right. How does the difficulty compare to, like, say, the Souls games proper? We're gonna go back this way. Wait. This guard is really telling me that I can't go this way because King Nachigol closed this, even though King Nachigol had, like, the lord of the city assassinated? So, like Nachigol is clearly an antagonistic entity to this little city? It's not a little city, but, yeah. Like, why are we following the evil king's orders? Look, Alvin's still here. Maybe I'm going by too quickly. There's Drusilla. OMG, y'all. It's not like this is a large city or anything, and a lot of it's just off limits. Like, watch, I'm not going to be able to go down here. Games will be like, no, you can't go any further. Yep. Invisible wall. Ah, okay, I see. Well, I was really digging my time with Dark Souls last night. I'm actually going to be doing some offline play. I want to start a new game just for offline play. I'm going to continue the game I started last night for stream. But I want to do like a new game and see how far I can get or how long it takes me to get back to where I got on stream. And see if I can maybe like master like the gameplay a bit more. Alright, we are going to go back to the estate. Maybe some other characters have spawned in the estate now that I talked to these three. Because I'm going like back and forth, and I'm not seeing any of the other characters. So let's do that. Leia's still there. There's not much to this. I don't think you can go into some of these rooms. Oh wait, you sure can. I thought you couldn't go into these places. I bet the other characters are in these rooms. Different in the fact that each weapon has its own movesets, buffs, and things like that. You can theory craft a lot of builds and really make your own. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, there's Elise.
Better spirits.
Our buddy Jude cheered us up.
Of course he did. It's what he does.
Mila?
Tipo, is Elise trying to tell me something?
Yep, but I think she'll say it on her own.
Oh, very well then. I'll wait.
Let's do our best. Let's do our best to destroy the lands of Kresnik.
Let's do our best to destroy this weapon of mass destruction.
I'm
Not what
sure.
you'd expect an
You're
8-year-old to
just so
say.
Cute. I feel an irrational need to pinch your cheeks.
Please stop.
Or however old she might be. Okay, I assume Jude is gonna be like a story encounter. Or maybe he has like spawned somewhere. Wait, where's? Okay, there's Leah. Okay, so now we need to just find Jude. There he is.
I never thought we'd end up back here again. It seems like forever ago that you were injured.
Have you figured out your mission? What you must do?
I just want to help you out.
I see.
But that's not all. I want to protect the spirits as well. You go to such lengths to protect humans, so it's only fair that I become strong enough to protect spirits too.
You will strive to be our protector. A bold statement. Maybe I've been wrong about humans after all. I never imagined one of you wanting to protect our kind, let alone making it his mission. I'm almost speechless. I've never felt this happy. Now I really must destroy the Lance of Kresnik, for all our sakes.
That reminds me. What are you planning on doing after you've destroyed the Lance?
Destroying the Lance and the Spyrex devices is merely one facet of my mission here. My whole reason for existing hasn't changed.
So you'll return to Nia Khera and live the way you did before?
Most likely.
But with Exodus around, won't your life still be in danger?
Also likely.
What you need is a bodyguard, someone to watch your back.
Are you offering to stay with me?
Is that possible?
If that's what you decide to do, then you should do it. I'll need to create some story to keep you by my side.
Really? Thank you.
It's the least I can do. You're the reason I'm standing here right now, preparing to fulfill my mission. I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Huh? Oh, no, you don't have to do that. We haven't even gotten to the real fight yet.
Good point.
Oh, just the pair I was looking for. Your wyverns have fully recovered.
Yay!
Let's return to the plaza.
Okay.
Head for the plaza. Okay, let's do that. Is there a save point? Let's save, if in case we get into like a fight and die. I don't want to have to do all that story stuff again.
Where's Alvin?
He hasn't shown up yet. He's probably figuring out his next lie.
I'm surprised that didn't come from Tifo.
What does everyone else think of Alvin? Would you feel safe going into battle with him?
He's just trying to help out his mom, right? I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff.
I worry he himself will be unable to deal with that way of life much longer.
Don't forget, Alvin was the one who saved me from the bad guys.
What do you think?
We'll need to keep up our guard around him until he reveals his hand. He remains trustworthy in battle, at least.
No, it's not polite to talk about someone behind his back.
I don't care.
What can I say? You guys are my only allies.
That makes everyone. Let's be off.
Please wait.
Rowan, are you really gonna fight with your old buddy?
It is my fault that Noctigal became the man he is. I am prepared to fight him when the time comes.
You have our support.
Don't worry. I'll be right behind you.
I've got your back, too.
Thank you, everyone.
Don't worry. I'll pick up your dentures if you drop them, Grandpa.
Please do.
What, no pithy retort?
I guess that means we're all ready.
Let's make our final preparations before setting off.
Okay, final preparations.
Elise, what happened? You're tottering all over the place. I was staring at the windmill, and now the world keeps spinning.
Uh-oh, skits.
Flying was so much fun! The wyverns weren't as scary as I thought they'd be.
I'm just glad they didn't eat you.
Too bad they didn't eat Alvin the traitor.
Oh, did I forget to
I
mention
love
wyverns
Tifo.
only eat children?
Tifo's the best.
They don't eat their flesh. They nibble away at their souls so gently that the kids don't even notice. While you were enjoying soaring through the sky, most of your soul could have been chewed away.
That's a lie. That's total nonsense. I was right to be afraid.
They make it too easy.
Hey, Pro and Pro Gaming, what's going on, Pug? How was your stream earlier? Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Let me do a shout out for you. Pug here is currently playing through Alan Wake 2. Pug's a super cool guy, very friendly, plays a huge variety of games, retro stuff, new stuff, you name it, he plays it. Y'all should definitely check out Pug and check out his content when you can. Pug, how did that pasta turn out tonight? Did it turn out like you had hoped? I haven't forgotten that you were making pasta tonight. What did I eat today? Oh, I had nachos for a late lunch, so I just said that was also my dinner. Okay, why don't we do this? We've got the full party. Let's go ahead and level up. Let's go to the armory real quick. Why do I keep calling it the armory? It's the armor shop. That's the weapon. Don't want to go there yet. I got something better for Jude. Oh, we got... Okay, Mila always gets prioritized because she's the main character. Well, Rowan can use that. And it is a full upgrade for him. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't use him often, but sometimes the game forces you to use certain characters, so... Some better armor for Elise and Alvin and Jude, but I can't afford any of it. Man, I'm very close to being able to afford this for Jude. I'm going to see if I can sell something. How about we see about getting rid of this? Okay, much better. Oh, the pasta's tomorrow. Okay. Oh, the nachos were really yum. Yeah, we're having a good time with Xillia. The skits have not been out of control. It's been good. Been having a fun time tonight, Pug. And Purring, thanks for sticking around. I hope you get some rest. Yeah, let's buy that for Jude. And let's sell this. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm glad I decided to play this. Okay. Save point over here. We're going to save, and I think this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up, everybody, because I have been streaming now a little bit over 5 hours. This is generally where I call it on these late nights. So we are going to raid out in a little bit, so I ask that you stick around. But real quickly, I want to mention what I've got going on for the rest of the weekend real quickly. So tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central, I'm going to be playing some more Phantasy Star Online 1 for GameCube. Should be able to get a level or two up for that. Have to see if my friend J-Thud is going to be around. Maybe Sil will be. I don't know as many people that play GameCube as I do some other versions of PSO, but that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow night. And then Sunday at 12 p.m., we have a very special stream going on. It's going to be a big 12-hour stream from 12 p.m. until 12 a.m., celebrating hitting 1,000 followers. And it's not going to be Sarzac got 1,000 followers. No, the stream is going to be celebrating the community that got me to this point. The stream is going to be celebrating you guys. So I'm going to start it by finishing off Mario RPG. We're then going to play some of this horrible record of Lotus War that was the first game to make me rage a very long time ago on stream. And then we're probably going to play some more Fatal Frame 2 and some other stuff. There's going to be a lot of surprises for viewers. Y'all know that I normally do giveaways for this kind of stuff. We're going to be doing that kind of stuff. So hopefully y'all can make that. I'm really excited about it. Probably be my last long stream for the rest of the year, since the year's almost over. But yeah, that's what's going on with me for the next couple days. So hopefully y'all can make some of that. But we're going to go ahead and start wrapping things up, everyone. So I want to thank everybody that was here in the stream. We are going to raid out, so please stick around if you're still here. I want to thank everyone that was here. We had a really good stream, really good people here throughout. Let me thank a bunch of people specifically. I want to thank Monkey D. Sean for the 100 biddies, Thunder Drummer for the raid, Daddy Mikey J for the biddies, Bahamut Jure for the raid, Astar K. I can never pronounce your name, Ast, but Astar VT for the raid, Sketch for the follow, Sword Saint Michael for the raid, Rico Nico for the biddies, Elvin Sorrow and Kami Burn for the raid, and Purring Tiger Gaming for the 100 biddies. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It means a lot to me. let me just thank my my subscribers real quickly, and then we're gonna find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys very much for the love and support that y'all show the channel. It means the world to me. Not Very Tall, Gervination, Hungriest Cheetah, Javors, Mr. Popinski, Equinox Primus, June DVD, Jessica Excel 2007, 2013 DNA, Live Forever, 407, Master Awadi, 6 Card 21, Monkey D. Sean, Jay Cosney, Gennaro Mark, Thunder Drummer, Black Belt 05, Ink for Justice, The Extreme, Silhouette, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Weary, Elvin Sorrow, Bobcat Bry, Lazura Vaughn, Cheezer Wheeze, Coco G, Richter 54, Kamen Rider Tanker Taku, Tigris Jinya, Akitone, Blizz 452, Disco Ninja Frog, Pro and Pro Gaming, Sepasai 19, Fabled 1, Jackdaw 9, Pizza Maid, Degenerate DD, Kron 151, Black Hand of Nod, Purring Tiger Gaming, Insane Applejacks, Meep, 100 Years Early, excuse me, Neon Axolot, Mother of Dragons 42, Melchior Stormseeker, Old Blood and Guts, Miss Rubik, and Pig Mage Knight. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Let's go ahead and see who is on right now that we could possibly raid out to. Man, the exhaustion has just hit me in the last 5 minutes. I'm like about to crash right now. Let's see who's on. Oh, Iron Mouse is on. She doesn't have many viewers. She only has 9.3 thousand viewers. We're not raiding Iron Mouse. Okay. When was the last time I raided this mischievous fellow? Some of these, there's some people on right now that I know are probably getting ready to end their streams. But I know this fellow's not getting ready to end his stream. So we're gonna raid Paddlesnake. I know Paddle is not getting ready to. Paddle probably just started his stream. So let's go ahead and raid Paddlesnake. Paddle is probably going to be on for many, many more hours tonight. So we're going to raid Paddle. Some other really awesome streamers on, but it looks like they're getting ready to end. So let's raid Paddlesnake and go say hi to my favorite snake creature VTuber. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Remember, everybody, be good, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys later. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye.